Oh god, Valentine chaos is happening. Most likely.
You have missed a hellish day.
Have I?
It's been non.
It already seems chaotic.
It's been non-fucking stop.
Malone came by and was telling me that they were heading to Valentine, and I was alright. Give me 5 and I'll be up there. So I was gonna stay back there. Okay. What was that?
I left Bolton and Claymore down in Saint Denis because they hadn't sent any updates and they were stopping off to check about another situation, right? Railroad.
Yeah. So
and
Malone and Sanctum are in Valentine. I think Hurst is going to Valentine, and then it'd be me and you.
Okay. There's a lot of people in Valentine.
But it's apparently a bunch of chaos happening, if I had to guess.
Yeah, well, fuck. Woke up into a bank robbery in Blackwater, and from there we had Henderson running moonshine, getting arrested, and then we, from there, had fucking... What else happened after that?
How long have you even been awake for?
4 hours.
Okay. So it ain't even been a hectic day, it's been a hectic past 3 hours.
Yeah, it's been hellish, left off road. We had Henderson and this woman named Riley in the cells, and then we had Toby Malager and Allie Chase. The other cells, they were going at each other.
I've lost my luck in Valentine. I used to be able to be in Valentine and not have chaos, and now, since then, every time I've been there, it's been a complete and utter chaos.
Yeah, exactly. That's good. Like, so from there, there's a bank robbery in Valentine, and so like we run up to Valentine.
Yeah.
There's 4 there that arrived from Saint Denis, and then 3 of us. So I stayed back with hostage while they all chased off the wagon, and then we caught all 4 of those bank robbers.
Okay.
And I'd stay back to do the paperwork. They left.
Oh god. Sorry, I thought you said they left. My bad. My bad.
So they went while they went off to chase. I stayed back to do the paperwork and take the statements, and then gunshots started ringing out. I had to lock up the bank.
I gotta lower my music,
the time
dude.
That it took them
I
to
can barely
chase
hear
off
them.
the bank robbers, arrest all 4 of them, and come back. I had to lock up the bank, respond to gunshots in town, as well as take 2 statements.
Jesus Christ, man.
And that was maybe like 5 minutes.
At least 3 deputies are gonna be in Valentine before we get there, so there's a chance you might not have to deal with all the chaos.
It's been fucking nonstop, but...
Which 2 banks have already been robbed today?
Yes, Blackwater and Valentine both got hit.
So like Rhodes might get hit.
Rhodes is the only one that's still sitting pretty. And I think if they did, they would be fucking getting like pennies out of it.
Bro, I desperately need to change my music.
It's been a goddamn day, but yeah, I don't even know, man. Again, I say day. It's been 4 hours. Been on duty for 4 hours.
I'm gonna pause.
I have not had a minute to breathe.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've been like trying to come in town at like off hours when we usually don't have folk around.
Yeah.
And I've done that, and the one day I did that, and like, you know, Sanctum was going off duty, and there's one other person left in Blackwater or something. So all right, I'll ride over to I'll ride over to Valentine.
Rider.
Yeah.
Aurora.
Is she wanted right now?
Probably. The way she's running.
Probably.
Certainly.
Yeah.
She probably fucked up Malone or something. Let's get to town.
Okay.
She probably like beat up Malone already in town. See Malone lay on the ground. Freaking Aurora. Ah, goddamn. Especially the fact that she didn't stop, makes me think she wanted it.
Yeah, that's my thought.
Usually she stops when I call her out. Let's send an A-9 that we arrived, as well as the fact that Malone and Sanctum would come up here.
Okay, send the oh god, send the A-non. Do you want me to go to the station or sit here with you?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
Do you see all that?
What the fuck is Valentine? Hurst? Hey, what's Hurst, what's happening right now?
It's a great question. I'll let you know when I figure that out.
Okay, me and Maple just arrived.
We're all on the same page.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, strangle you. I'll get my horse. He's got vitiligo.
Go right ahead.
Wow, that's a lot of fun.
See, my horse's name is Bucket.
There's a
and
lot
he
of
has
people here.
vitiligo.
There is so many people here.
This is my horse. His name's Bickett. He ain't got vitiligo.
Hey, Hurst, is Aurora wanted for something? We ran past her. She was hauling ass.
Yes. From what I've...
What?
Ruth!
What she wanted?
She strangled somebody.
I don't have all the information on that yet. Yes.
Dude, man, I knew it. The way she was running.
Yeah, I mean, when she saw the both of us and we said, hey, and then she just didn't stop, I figured as well.
Valentine has gone up in an uproar. At least 3 people injured, 1 kidnapping. Sheriff Malone left to chase with gunshots after. It's from Aurora.
Are you kidding me? Somebody's requesting release after everybody just fucking left there?
Yeah.
Is that the fella that keeps not putting their name?
Probably.
Maybe. It just says.
There
if
is
any
a
deputies are
prisoner.
available, there's a prisoner ready
Okay.
for release.
I'm putting something in again to the marshals because I'm getting sick of this. This is the second night in a row.
Hey, Valentine is pure suffering, huh? Okay, so Malone and Sanctum, I'm assuming you're chasing.
They're here. I just said that.
Oh, you
Yeah,
did?
they're
Sorry,
back,
I
yeah.
was outside. I was out back.
It's okay.
Yeah, my bad. It's a new Austin outfit, but I wear this
I have taken
been
my
wearing it a
one
lot.
breath I'm allotted for the next hour.
just with the vest.
Oh, you're rocking the double barrel now, eh, Ruth?
Yeah, I've been rocking it. What do you think?
I see that it's been gathering steam in the department.
I just like the look of it, to be honest.
Oh, I like what you did with it. Very nice.
Thank you. Alone, Sanctum's over there alone with a guy that likes to choke people.
It's my son.
That's my dad, Donnie.
My son, Dwayne.
Oh God.
He fought and got his ass whooped by, well,
That's right. Push the Irish guy to the ground, and that was that.
And what did this fella look like?
Well, about that tall, as I said.
Okay. What was he wearing?
Yellow
you know?
hair.
Yellow hair?
Not blonde, yellow.
I don't do too good with colors.
Was there any knives involved?
Didn't see that part, boss.
Okay, 'cause you know, I'm getting told that, you know, this fella, this Irish fella, apparently stabbed, your friend over there.
Well, why the hell would he do that?
I don't know. You see, you know, things ain't really lining up with your stories, Bucko.
Well, I don't like to lie to the law, of course, but,
Of course.
I only told you what I saw. I never left the poker table. Oh, I
Right.
just kind of let it
And
happen.
Why did Walter do that? He put his hands around his neck, or?
That would fit.
No, Walter
Typical
wouldn't
Walter
do that.
thing.
No, the Valentine Strangler wouldn't do
No,
that.
that's just a nickname, you know.
No, I mean he
they
seems
call me
pretty
Toad,
happy
and that
about
doesn't make
his
any sense.
reputation. You know, he
Listen,
seems to. He seems to quite enjoy his reputation he's got
No,
here.
Walter's he wouldn't hurt a fly unless provoked.
That's not true at all. I watched him tackle a man to the ground and choke the life out of him.
That's
He
the
nearly
old
choked
Walter.
me as
That's
well
the
when I
old Walter.
brought him in.
That is the old Walter.
Well, the old Walter looks like he's probably gonna go to Sisika again.
Yeah, the old Walter just also grabbed the man's body out of the medical office and tried to leave with it.
Well, I don't know anything else then, I guess. I
Okay.
guess I'm in over my head here.
Toad, do you
I
remember the
guess-
last time I talked to you? Do you remember how you technically choked the life out of a man and he died? And you remember how kind I was?
No,
Yeah,
no.
so why don't you extend that kindness to Walter? Just give him some good old-fashioned
How about you?
manslaughter.
This is this is Sheriff Malone here. So
Yeah.
how about you treat him the same way you treated me, and you work with us, so we're able to.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Malone
How
will-
am I not working with y'all?
Okay, well,
Well-
I'm coming into this a little late. Keep in mind.
Malone, I feel like I've been being pretty cordial.
The blonde hair woman, Aurora. She have anything to do with this?
She might have been the neck snapper, now that I think about it.
Really? Really?
What?
That's right. I don't know. Listen,
So,
I've
hold
been
on a
drinking a
minute.
lot tonight, though. I've
Okay,
been
yeah,
drinking
so
a lot
person,
tonight, though.
Yeah,
He's
okay,
been
so
drinking.
a person who had yellow hair, was yay tall, and you said was a man.
Oh, not a man. A
Well,
woman.
he suddenly it's a woman now. You didn't say it was a man
I
before.
never specified.
I think you said it was a man.
I have been drinking, but I'm pretty sure
Right.
I just didn't think to bring up the gender is all.
Right, and you're saying that this person just ran in out of nowhere and just...
Well,
snapped
she
his
is a
neck.
wanted felon, correct?
She is.
Well, she is now.
Oh,
wasn't
it's
before.
now.
Yeah, after she fucking snapped someone's neck, if that is the case.
Dear Sheriff,
Ah,
please let Walter go. That's my future husband.
that is true. They are to be wed soon, even though I don't necessarily approve of it.
Right, okay. Well, you know what? What's your name, ma'am?
Lily. Lily
right.
Blister from the swamp.
Lily Blister from the Swamp. Would you and Toad please just not leave town for a little while we get the story
Of
verified?
course.
Of course.
And can we
Okay.
not have used to going and trying to go through the jail cell window and talking to Walter and causing a
Yeah,
commotion
you could
like you
just-
did last time?
Yeah.
No.
Please give
Well, no
the-
promises.
No
What?
promises.
What do you
Why
mean, no
not
That's
go
my
promise?
drink?
dearest husband.
That's just, I've been drinking all night. Now I kind of
Yeah.
want to listen.
What?
I want to do a little
Well,
watching.
how
I'm
about you get a
harmless,
drink,
boys.
though?
I wanna
You'll
watch.
get another
I'll
drink.
give
I
you
wanna
my
listen.
damn gun. Let me watch. Let me watch.
I don't want you to watch.
This guy,
we
look, me Slacks and Fisher were transporting Walter before, and Toad was standing in front of the wagon. He was debating, like, trying to get on and kill us.
I did no such thing.
No, we would never.
Well, I'm not talking about you, ma'am.
All I did was say, "Stop, no, Walter!" and followed the
And then
damn
Walter
cart.
kept saying, "Kill them, kill them, kill them."
And did I do any killing?
You
Did I
kept
do any
chasing
killing?
us. You chased us the entire
No.
time out of
Oh,
He
town.
would
oh my
never.
God.
wait. He chased
God,
He
you.
would never.
He chased
God
us
forbid I
while we were on a
followed
wagon.
him.
Yes, on foot.
On foot.
On foot.
You
What
know,
a threat.
threatening to kill a deputy is very serious,
I
sir.
didn't do any threatening.
Just your-
I
you just
did
your-
the following.
Just
Just
your
yelling, kill them.
I didn't. Walter, you're not even listening, Malone.
You're not
Walter
even
was yelling.
listening, Malone.
That's what I thought he
How
said.
dare
No,
you?
no. Walter was screaming, "Kill them,"
Oh,
and then he was
Walter.
chasing
And
after
I was
us.
protesting, saying, "Please stop! Let him go! Let him go!" I ain't a killer, except that one time.
What?
What one time?
I've already been charged manslaughter. You were there.
I mean, I suppose manslaughter. Yeah, you're a manslaughterer, not a killer.
Oh, don't
What's
get
the
me started.
damn
We already had a
difference?
problem with the man killers a few months ago.
Man killers, huh?
No.
All right.
No.
Why don't you
Please.
folks just enjoy yourselves at the bar for a little while? Don't leave town. Give us a little while to verify this alibi. All right?
Can we just do like just a little bit of watching? Just a little,
Just a
just
little bit
We
of
won't even, we
watching.
won't even, we won't
I
say
can't
My
nothing. We won't
dearest
say nothing.
husband. Sheriff, please.
We
I
won't
can't
say
have you
nothing.
interfere when we're questioning.
Look,
But if we're
I'm
not saying nothing, then we
Look.
can't interfere.
Toad. I've been nothing but nice to you before, right? Toad.
Yeah,
I've been nothing but nice to you before this, right?
that's right.
I'm telling you right now, you are not gonna go over there. If I catch you out there, I'm
No.
giving you a lawful order to fucking leave.
And she's running over there. God damn it. The sheriff's office. It's fucking Bentley here right now.
Okay,
What is going on?
Valentine is going on right now.
Lily?
What's going
Okay,
on?
yeah, we got two other people here as it is.
Lily, can you hear me?
Somebody
Yes.
call martial law.
Get
Okay.
the hell out of here.
Yes.
There's a lawful order to leave the area. If you come back over here after this, you're gonna be sent to Sisika. Am I understood?
I'll be with Walter.
No, I will take you to a different sheriff station.
No problem.
I'll make you serve your time there.
Oh.
There's a lot of idiots.
Get the
in
hell
this
out.
town right now.
Yeah, I just woke up and everybody was being crazy.
Lily, get the hell out.
I shall.
Okay. I'm with you if you. Are we declaring martial law and getting everybody out?
He wants martial law. I just don't know who the hell he wants out and who he doesn't want out. That's my problem right now.
Okay.
It is an indescript martial law.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Sticked on
Simple
to
as that. Unless a
deputy
deputy is
lieutenant.
asking you questions or asking for you, please get inside.
My dear
If you're not being
brother,
questioned, if you're not being asked for, please step inside a building or get out of town. Those are your two options. Or there's a third. It's called be charged.
All right, you hearing that, Lily?
I sure am.
All right,
I'm
get to a
getting
building.
drink. I'm drinking.
Hey, guys, look, martial law's been declared. Okay. Either get
What
to
does
a
that
building.
mean exactly?
It means get to a building and stay in a building until you're told otherwise, or get out of this town.
I choose this building.
Okay.
I'm gonna get out of town. I just
Okay.
really need to eat something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Is that
find
okay?
Donnie. You seen Donnie?
He probably left town because I ain't seen him yet.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think he went up the hill.
Okay, thank you.
Choose a building?
I'm getting out of town.
Wait,
I gotta
was
go
that a
find
trick
my
question?
dad.
We shouldn't choose a building?
No, you can get inside of a building, or you'll be
Okay.
charged. Or you can leave town.
Okay. I'm not that smart. What's first? I'm sorry.
Okay, all right. I'll tell you what. This is probably the easiest thing, sir. Okay.
Please.
The easiest
please.
thing would probably be if you.
Yeah.
Where's your horse?
Not here. I came with my friend.
Okay, so the
She
easiest thing.
Left apparently.
Okay, the easy. Was she the lady that's hungry?
I don't know. She just left, and I don't know where to go now. And I've never been here before,
All right.
so I don't
You
know
see
what
the
to do.
You see the yellow building over there? All the way that way.
The
south?
ugly ass fucking building over there.
The yellow one.
Yeah, the ugly ass one over
Sure.
there. Yeah.
That's
yeah.
a telegram station. How about you
Okay.
go walk down there, get in the telegram
Can
station?
you give me a ride over there?
No. How about you walk?
Please?
I can.
Just
How
real
about-
quick.
No.
It'd be so much quicker if you
Sir,
did.
I'm gonna give you a lawful order to get the fuck out of this town, or you're gonna be charged. Okay?
Okay, so if I go to the yellow building that's out of the town,
Sure. I'll let you sit in the yellow building. Go sit in the yellow building.
I have to sit. I have to literally sit.
No, you don't have to
Okay.
literally
Okay,
sit.
I'll go sit.
All right, then go literally
No,
sit. That's
no
fine.
problem, no problem.
Okay.
Hello there, other deputy. I
Hello
can
there,
inform you
cadet.
it is marshal of laws, so
Yep.
people should be
Well,
inside.
Well, I got one guy
well,
leaving to
yeah,
the telegram
Town
station.
seems-
Yeah, that's fine. Just leave them. If they're down there, what we're trying to do is get all the masses and horses off the streets for now.
Yep, I know, because it was...
You know,
Also, there's
find it down the
still,
details.
Yeah, there's that dead body still in the doctor's office.
Okay, Jesus, okay.
Okay, well, is it a doctor's being called?
Okay, just a heads up, that lady in green, her name's Lily. I've personally warned her to not be near the sheriff's station besides the martial law, so if she comes there, you know, she'll be charged.
Alright.
Bro, Valentine Chaos. Fuck.
Howdy, folks. If we can just have everybody head on out of town, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, you're gonna head out of town. Is Dwight there?
I don't even know what happened. They told me as I got beaten up.
Excuse me, before we head out, you haven't seen my sister.
Nope.
Lily.
I have not.
No.
No, I
You
haven't,
chased
sorry.
after her. Where'd she go?
Before
I
we head
literally have no idea.
Not you.
I'm sorry.
She left for me, so.
She left. Okay.
Yep.
Have you seen my?
There is no
have you seen my friend Dwayne? Damn it!
What's up?
Okay.
Mister.
Okay, can you need to clear out of town.
Folks,
I haven't seen him. Clear out of town.
Okay. He looks like you got knocked loose, by the way, Mister.
Jesus. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure that's
okay.
They're clearing out. They're clearing out.
Now, it is martial law, folks. So either get out of town or get inside.
Donnie!
Okay, I was unable to get a statement from that fella.
Donnie, there you are.
Walter is right there.
Yeah,
If
Walter's not
if
dead.
he's wanted.
Donnie.
The loan was explaining that in a really shitty way. I have no idea.
Yeah,
Some
he's
guy
not
named
dead.
Trev.
He's
Some
standing
guy named
flat.
Trev.
Yeah, his neck is cracked open.
Okay, checking for stab wounds.
Howdy.
Hello, Rabbit. How are you doing?
Hi, Sheriff.
It's fucking bedlam here right now.
So I heard. I got shot with an arrow.
What? Who shot you?
Long story, I
Crazy.
guess.
Crazy snow person.
Crazy snow person.
Was it? Yeah.
Yeah, I had a long conversation with her too, about half an
Her?
hour. Oh
Huh.
yeah.
Was a man.
And then they shot you.
He has no stab wounds. Only a snap neck.
What the fuck? Everyone's story has stabbed.
Oh, yeah. When I was first chasing Walter, he said that this man tried to stab him. It just
Oh yeah, that is what. Yeah, that is what happened.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that didn't
That's
happen.
what. Yeah, that's what I said that happened. Yeah, from my story.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, that adds up.
Should we check the corpse for a knife?
So then we need to bring Walter.
Just gonna.
Yeah.
This wound
for
here.
assault.
It was
broken
so.
up here, but
Okay, can we
just in case.
get out of
Yeah,
here
we have
again?
to get out of here to talk about this.
Because I have additional information from my.
Fucking hell.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go bring him in then.
Yeah, I'll help
Okay.
you with that.
Oh, headache.
My god. Yep.
Oh fuck.
What a weird ass headache. It didn't even give me an error. That almost never happens. I always have warnings and shit for it. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's night been? I had fun on J-Bass today. We're 18 from 1K subs. It's September if there's anybody new and wants to sub for the first time or whatever. So I don't think there's any difference in gifteds this year.
Where's Kramer in the other one?
There's gotta be somehow. God,
Did everybody have a headache then?
Yes.
Yeah.
We have Walter. He's in the cells.
Yep.
Hurst has him unconscious.
Yeah, he's in there. He's in there.
He's inside. So that solves that problem.
They all rode into town. They got into a clusterfuck in the middle, and then they escaped, and then they got into another clusterfuck right over there, and all crashed.
Sounds about
I
right.
think Weller chased him back in.
All right.
Okay.
Can I so Sanctum and Malone? Can I
Yes.
I got my side.
Let's get this story straightened out.
Are we going down to the telegram station? We're down there? Oh.
I don't know how it happened that quickly, but
yeah, okay.
Yeah, dude, Pokemon Nuzlocke's like the one game that I
Yeah,
really
do
want to
that.
do on stream.
Yeah.
He went around the corner and ate dirt.
Oh.
You get kicked in the head by the horse? That's how I got him last time.
No, he fell off the horse.
Oh, okay.
Oh. All right.
what, did you chase it?
You chased him that way. He took a corner. I think he ran into
I don't know.
somebody.
I had to take a piss. I didn't chase
Oh, was
him
that not
nowhere.
you? I thought you were in the middle
Nope.
of town. Okay, well, they rode back through town, I guess. I don't know.
Yep, that'd be me.
Yeah,
Catching
sure. Okay.
people, and I'm not even trying to.
Full of fucking shit and piss.
Well, yeah, I had to piss. That's
Yeah,
why I had to take
yeah.
a bit
Yeah.
away. But...
Yeah.
So what's your name, Cadet?
Oh, Tom.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Tom. My name is Weller.
Nice to meet you, Deputy Weller.
So you looking to become a deputy yourself?
Myself
Yes.
and Ruth ran past her
That's
on the
why
way
I'm
into
a cadet.
town, and she
Yeah,
did not
yeah,
stop.
she was
She
hysterical.
Yeah.
So I don't
She
know
said
if
she needed help, or to go to the medical office and to help him.
Oh.
And then she ran.
Going.
that doesn't
For
sound
that
like something
question.
she would do. If she like walked in there and snapped his fucking neck.
Oh.
She's done this before. I've chased after her on a Valentine before when she literally shot Henderson 3 times in the telegram office and said you should probably go to the telegram office. And I chased after her, and she admitted to it.
Right, okay.
So this
Right,
isn't the first
so-
time she's done this.
She might be trying to take the fall for Walter back there.
So that is possible. That is possible.
What
given the
incarnation is this
circumstances.
about? Incarnation.
So Bethany Ryder, how trustworthy is she?
Not at all.
Okay, well that's her statement that I told you guys.
All right, I reckon.
Walter's statement that I got was he's playing poker. Aurora gets up after losing all of her money. She starts stabbing me and strangles that guy. That guy being Trev. Myself, Toad Man.
All
Green
right,
Lady,
what
which is
incarnation is this
fiancé,
all about?
Aurora,
I
and
reckon.
talking out. We're playing poker. This Australian man comes in talking to us. If any lawmen come in, he's just talking to us, and then he stops. And then he says, if Aurora says, if any lawmen come after me, they're going to get the same thing. That's what he says to me.
Really?
That
I'm
does
quite
not
confused
seem
myself,
like something
sire.
Aurora would do.
I ain't been
That
dipping
doesn't-
in the
like, she
till.
doesn't sound.
I promise.
As much as
Right.
I know her, for her to lose her money, just get up and just start stabbing everyone.
Not today.
That's not an Aurora thing to do.
Right.
Well, that's good.
Huh?
Okay.
So how many people are there saying that Aurora's the one
Nah.
that did it?
That was Aurora.
Well, Toad
I got
did.
stabbed.
Well, Toad said it. That fella Walter said it.
Okay, I'm sorry to
the dead
interrupt, but I know
Aurora
where
said-
I know where Aurora is, and let me take Weller. That's all I should need. She's
I don't
gonna come in
know, I
peacefully.
reckon.
I think she's very emotional and doesn't really know what to do. But I don't think.
Wait, I got
like,
it
she
confused.
clearly did not mean to do this, especially from the stories.
Aurora stabbed me.
I think it might be vigilantism manslaughter.
That's right. Aurora
Like,
stabbed me.
she's sitting at Emerald right
And
now.
then
I
choke
don't
that
think she's
guy.
going
Alright.
anywhere.
Take
I can
Weller
take
then.
Weller. We can go get her easily. I don't think a show of force is
She was
necessary.
would
losing
get a
real
statement
bad
before
at
you
poker,
bring
I
her.
reckon.
That's
It is
fine. We can
way
do it
too
at Emerald.
crazy here.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, Ruth,
It's
you want to stay
honest.
here? You want
I'm
to go with him?
honest.
It's up to Kramer.
Look, it's
All
look,
right.
whatever you
We're
think.
all
You wanna, if
playing
you think we
poker.
need more help, it's fine.
Toad's there.
Yes.
A talking owl that we're going to use to
Take
entertain
3,
children
all right?
is there.
Just take
His
Weller
sister's
one
there,
more.
aka
All
my
right.
wife.
Yeah, Ruth, you can come
I
on.
don't mind.
Walter's there. And Aurora's there as well. Some Australian man comes in, and we're talking.
Holy shit, my frames.
Hello.
All right, let's get out of here.
All right.
Hello, hello.
Patty.
Hi. Okay, bye.
Where's my ass? Okay. Oh, there's my ass over there. Hey, mister, that's a fancy horse. What's his name?
Oh, this river. Really?
Mister.
Alright, let's go.
No, not you. I was talking about.
I did not think he was talking to me. I thought he was talking
Is that
to
a
one of them.
golden double barrel?
Yeah, it is.
You're an absolute fucking lunatic, Ruth.
It's
You in slacks with the gold?
I look. It ain't like slacks and stuff though.
Put your guns away. Put your guns away.
All right.
Yeah,
I was keeping it out
Yeah,
because the
those
people
three.
behind us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, that's fair.
See, Kramer, maybe if you had any fucking tactical awareness, you'd know those things.
Well, maybe if you had any knowledge, you might say the shit to your person who's leading the day.
Hey, Kramer, can you pull your guns out for the 3 people that are behind us, just in
Well,
case they
maybe
try and get
just,
their friend out of jail?
Just telling me that dude.
Alright, we need to think of a
look,
code
he has
word.
no
What's a good
reason.
code word?
What's it? What for what?
What's for a code word for maybe get your gun out and be a little bit on edge?
What about tickle?
Well, yeah, sure, tickle. You thought of it, so we're gonna keep it that, because then you won't fucking forget it. And if you forget it, I will kill you myself.
Alright, we're gonna pick it up.
Alright.
Fuck.
Slowing up. What do you think we should check first? The actual ranch or the...
What did she send a telegram from?
She sent a telegram from there. I was gonna go to the telegram station
What did
first.
she say?
She said, I don't know what to do, and I don't think I actually read the other one. I just looked at the location.
I'll just head straight to the telegram station, I guess.
That sounds like a plan. Keep an eye out, see if you see a horse over there, though.
G'day.
How are you doing? A little bit of a rough day? Why don't you come down and we can go inside and talk about it. We don't need to go into town yet.
My FPS is so
Let's go inside the saloon.
Yeah, I could use a drink.
So could I. You here alone?
Yeah.
everybody. Weller's treat. Let's see, what do they even serve in this shithole?
Some whiskey.
That's right. Hey, can you hold some of this shit? Do you have any?
No.
I don't have much.
What
of
shit do you have?
From our earlier arrests that I totally forgot to leave in Blackwater.
Nah, that's on you.
All right. Would you like to have a seat?
No.
All right. So look, I'll yeah, everything's gonna be okay. All right. It's fine. I just want you to walk me through what happened and breathe. It's all right.
Some man came into the bar.
And this
Kept
is while
trying-
you're playing poker.
Straight story.
Kept trying to start stuff with Walter.
Yeah.
Walter reacted as Walter always does.
Wanting to fight.
Came in. They were talking about. I think they were talking about putting things past him.
leaning up against a wall.
I had walked out of the saloon, and
Listening
I turned
to
around and
something
saw the man
that's
was
probably
stabbing
gonna
Walter.
turn bad.
So I grabbed him by the neck, pulled him off, and threw him down. And then brought him home to the medical office, and he was dead.
So then the part that I don't. Why are there 5 different stories about this floating around?
Middle of Valentine, pure chaos. What are the different stories?
Oh, you know how it goes. Everyone thinks they saw something, right?
Yeah.
Why did he feel provoked to come in and, start something? And was he? Did you think he was drunk or angry, or did he know Walter prior?
I don't know if they knew each other. He was just another shirtless man.
You know his name?
Just another shirtless man.
He threw an owl on the table.
At any point where did you have, a shit
actually lie
hand
about
and then
the
get up pretty
owl.
angry?
No.
Entertainment.
Wow, how is
Did any of this
Valentine
happen
always
by
such
the
a
tire
shit
next day?
show?
It sounds like it all happened right by the saloon.
Look, when I
All happened in
first
the saloon.
was going to be stationed there, it was a tiny bit more peaceful.
Well,
Some fucker by the name of Sam Bass
I don't
lived
know
in there.
very
He was
much
probably
about
the
this.
biggest
If y'all
annoyance.
have any questions regarding this, I would love to hear it.
This is on you, Kramer. You're up.
Thank you.
He's always helpful, isn't he?
Yes, very helpful.
All right. Well, here the first question is: when Walter tried to get angry at that fella, did he attack him first?
She already answered that.
No.
What was it? Walter didn't make any
Well,
threats against his life, saying that he was
honestly,
going to kill him.
There were a lot of things said I wasn't really paying attention. People going back and
All
forth
right, well,
around a poker table.
let's slow it down a bit. When they were face to face, up in each other's faces.
Which time? The first, second, or third?
Shit, all of them.
Yeah.
They got into a couple tussles in the saloon already.
What do you mean tussles? Punches?
Mm-hmm.
And this
Okay,
was prior
so
to him walking in.
Kramer, don't ask for my input and then fucking talk over me.
Well, I'm the one writing it down, so I gotta line it up. So shut up.
You two are
But-
so cute together.
So the first time, right? It was just a tussle. They were just punching.
Yeah.
Okay, who threw the first punch that time? Do you know?
Honestly, I was looking at my hand at the time.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right. The second time, do you know?
Every time the man came in, Walter was sitting and challenged him.
So Walter would get up out of his seat at poker and challenge him,
No, the man would come in and challenge Walter, so Walter would get up out of his seat.
and Walter would oblige his challenge.
Always does.
Okay. Now, at any time throughout that, right? Did any of them make any credible threats against each other that they were going to kill them? Or was the intention there just to beat each other up?
I think it was just to beat each other up.
Okay. Now the third time, which resulted in the fatality or whatnot, Walter was punching him when the fella drew the knife.
No, they were just standing there talking about smoothing things over, and the man just pulled the knife and started stabbing
Okay.
him.
All right.
So then I was just on the other side of the door, so I was right behind him, so I just ran in and grabbed him, trying to pull him off so he didn't kill Walter.
Okay.
Okay. Ruth, does that line up with some of the other things you were hearing?
That does for me as well.
Yeah, it
Then
does from what
have
I
no further
understand.
questions, unless you guys do.
No.
All right. All right. Look. Why don't we take one more for the road and let's go into town and sort this shit out? Don't even need to put you in handcuffs. Come on.
He might not be putting you in handcuffs, but if you try and make me run, I'm not going to be happy about it.
Why am I gonna make you run?
I think you have enough interest to clear this up as we do, so, you know.
You forget when she tried to kill us, Kramer? Did Jack
Oh,
kill
no,
her?
no,
'Cause
I
didn't.
did not.
Tried to kill me as well.
A few times, actually. You were only dead for one.
Two, not a few.
Who shot first, Aurora? Because it wasn't
Not me.
us.
Oh, it was Jack, wasn't it?
That's what Becker said. But you still raise your guns against people who were trying to defend us from them, which makes it just as bad in my eyes.
He makes it
I don't know,
hard
the
to
law
argue,
likes to shoot me all the time anyway.
Are you
You
still
try
fighting
and
the
pull that
same
gun every
argument?
time. I
Yeah.
know. It's like a dying cat just
I'm going
stretching
to.
out
You
for
say
that
the
last
same
breath.
thing to me,
I mean the same thing. You've made a choice. I'm just saying it's not forgotten. That's all. You cross the line, you can't come back from it with me. I'm sorry.
Got a horse with two people coming. Didn't see where they turned on from the road, but they like made a turn around.
See a couple wagons behind us too.
I think they're delivery wagons. Looks like.
I do think so as well.
Which makes them just as dangerous as a wagon full of armed mules. Because they're going to be hightailing it along the road.
You're not wrong.
That's how I'm going to die. An orange card and Valentine just running me down.
That'd be the worst way to go.
Well, I know you won't be able because you can't shoot for shit.
I'd like to see that article written up about Weller dying of an orange.
Yo, did you see the article they wrote about it, Weller? I've been holding the newspaper so I could read it to you. About the embarrassing defeat by the Kettleman gang. They wrote about it.
Oof.
They wrote about my head getting shaved as well.
Really?
Yeah, they did. I'll read it.
I feel like that's a little bit extra, but you know.
It is, but you know.
Look,
I don't
before
know, they
we
didn't
started
include the fact that I pulled Malone off his horse.
I mean, before all the bullets, came through, I did say, it doesn't have to be like this. I made that very clear. You're the folks who chose it that way.
I tried not to let Alex get taken up by that. I didn't shoot her until she shot at me. Even after the gunfire started.
What did Jack say? Something, out of here while you still can or whatnot?
Yeah, real ironic, right? 2 people approaching us from behind. I have no idea who that is.
It's a bit more we're gonna get back and everything's just on fire.
Yeah, that's what I think's gonna be. It's Valentine.
Take it slow. No need to rush into town.
I can just turn around.
I wouldn't want to shoot your horse.
You
Yeah, I
miss and
really
hit me
wouldn't
like everybody else does.
Nah. You know, I actually have a pretty good track record for shooting folks' horses before shooting them. I've done it
Remember
like
when you
4
threw
times.
the hatchet at Coyote?
Yep. He moved his leg at the wrong time, and he got what he deserved.
Watch the horse.
You know what up, May?
Is Malone still in town?
Alright, I'm hitching off to the right here. No room in my pockets anywhere. First. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
Do you hear anything Marty is saying?
No.
No.
Ah, fuck.
Thankfully.
Oh my god. Alright, we might need to go to Strawberry, and then we can send it. Open. Hurst! Okay. I'm terrified to go into the office.
I just. Oh, okay.
Is it that bad in there?
I might have
it's
just done magic. I don't want to talk
the
about it.
lock might jimmy and then I get stuck in there.
I just casually crawled through the window
Hurst.
and sat down in that chair.
And there's someone running. Is that a body?
Ow! I don't think he knows we're here.
No, he doesn't. Weller, we gotta go to Strawberry and then we're gonna send a tip in, okay? There's a lot of
Okay,
dust
sure.
here. Alright, let's mount back up then.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Who are you talking about? Who have you got dust for?
Okay, talk to Marty or Hurst or Hooper then here.
I can hear all of them.
Right here.
Okay.
Yeah, you.
I
Can,
can't.
Ruth
I
can
can
see
see.
him.
I can see the cadet. I can't
I
hear
can see
anybody
him.
else.
All right, stop. Everyone, stop. Everyone,
Oh.
stop. Everyone, stop. Everyone, I can hear and see everyone. So everyone, stop. I'm like the.
I can hear and
My
see everyone
eyes
too.
are free of dust. Okay, I have Aurora here with me, and Kramer and Ruth.
Okay.
Okay, we're
Is
gonna
that
take
your
Aurora
horse?
up to Strawberry.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my
All right,
fucking horse.
and then someone
What?
can deal with it that isn't me. So I would suggest maybe Sanctum come
What are you
up to
doing on
Strawberry
my
as well.
Get your own
Yes.
fucking horse.
My horse is up there.
Weller.
What are you? Okay.
Weller.
Oh my God. Oh.
Who can see Weller? Who can talk to Weller?
Look,
I
I
can
can head to Strawberry Sanctum. Head to Strawberry.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
I can hear you. Head to Strawberry.
We need to know if he is
But you
guilty.
just
Is
love
Walter
Valentine.
guilty of anything?
Who?
Walter.
Walter, as far as I can tell, aggravated him.
For fuck's
Kept challenging him for fights.
You see what's happening?
And then, no, the fella came in bothering Walter, challenging Walter for fights. Walter obliged. On the third time, Walter didn't provoke him, and he pulled a knife and tried to stab Walter, leading Aurora to grab him and throw him, and unfortunately broke his neck.
Okay, so Walter
Okay.
does not need to be charged for anything.
As far as I can tell, no.
Okay,
He's just
perfect.
causing fucking trouble.
Okay, I'm getting him out then.
I solved the case.
At least in my book.
It was
Good
me.
job.
But you did the right thing. It's good to sort this out, especially.
Saw Malone coming into town, told him to go to the doctors. I just went to Emerald.
Are you friends with Walter and Toad? This is the part that I don't quite.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought so.
Yep, head to Strawberry.
Excuse me, Sheriff.
I am a senior deputy. If you want to talk to the sheriff, he's right there. Don't go
Walter,
south.
Walter, your friends are up on the hill. Fuck
Go,
off,
up
go
the
do
hill,
it.
go. Look at him, look at him. They're missing him.
Hold on.
Hey, Miss Aurora.
What?
What the hell?
Alright, let's just head to Strawberry.
Yeah,
I can't
okay.
deal with this
Yeah,
anymore.
let's do
just
it.
head to Strawberry, us three.
What I was trying to do from the get-go, we can just send a tip in with whatever else, other information.
Come to Strawberry. Come on.
All right, well, let's go find a pastor.
Yeah, thank you, Senator Strawberry. Thank you.
Alright, to Strawberry. Let's
All
go.
right, thank you, milady, and may the gods have mercy on your soul.
Fucking Valentine.
It's not that bad.
That was pretty bad.
As long as you get a grip of yourself, you can control it. It's not too bad.
Okay, well, yeah, to be fair, we did just spend an hour in Siska thanks to shitty paperwork done by 3 newer deputies.
Okay.
Run.
Yeah. Paperwork's not hard.
What happened?
I know, but
that
we've got newer deputies who, unfortunately, god damn it.
Oh god.
I'm gonna...
I can barely. Yeah, I'm having a hard time right now. That's what I'm trying to say.
Alright. Let's get back in.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, I hate how choppy my game is, man.
Nice little diamond formation.
I was trying to ask what happened with the paperwork.
How about I tell you what we're not riding on verified death machines?
Yeah.
Hey Ruth, what shade is your gun?
What shade is my gun?
Left.
Yeah.
Go left.
Left. Red? I guess. Or are you talking about my sidearm?
Yeah, nice. It did look a bit like brownish red for me.
Yeah, red. Dude, I told you to make a Blackwater burglar character and you refused, man. I couldn't even see you. I did see him, but there's a bubble in Valentine, so I couldn't tell who could hear me and who couldn't anyway. Sorry about hitting you.
No, that's okay.
It's-
Technically, I hit you.
Yeah, well, technically, I guess. I was blown away that you're actually played on the server for 1 second. I was on stream. Okay.
Left up here.
I was on stream the last time you claimed too.
Sharp left.
So why don't you make a Blackwater Bandit character?
So we're going to Blackwater now?
And so is your falling off the horse to you.
You're just a fucking idiot.
I even forced Lord that we have an Italian friend named Pepe. Please, Mantis. Shut up, man. I will actually just fucking ban you. You do not talk to me, man. I try to get you to roleplay with me, you refuse to. somebody else is on Wild RP, you'll go play with them, man. I try to get you to play Variety with me, you won't. Somebody else tries to play Variety with you. Oh, okay, that's fine. I had to ask you like 2 months ago to play poker, buddy. I didn't play with anyone tonight. Yes, you did. I watched you. You were riding with somebody, man.
Riders.
Oh shit. Be taking what's ours, you know.
He just said we're taking what's ours, but he was joking, I believe.
Okay.
I almost shot him.
You don't do SBS, but
Pull the trigger, mother.
Saying there were some fellas riding at me saying we're taking what's ours. Yeah, I am.
you say you don't
That's
do
probably why I'm
SBS,
getting
Mantis,
shot
but
as much as you, hey?
you play Toretti, man.
We're taking what's ours.
Yeah.
Sounds great. We're taking what's ours. I'm sorry, sir. Tell you what. That's why I said he was joking. You don't have to assess with the conversation.
Yeah, I'll send a tip.
Maybe I should de-escalate.
Yeah, de-escalate.
I'll send him a tip. Say, excuse me, sir.
Send him a telegram. Send him a little heart, smiley face, and say, listen, I'm sorry for the confusion. I'm sorry. Sounds good.
I do serious roleplay only? No, you don't. I honestly can't remember the last time you've done serious roleplay. You okay,
You guys you guys are deputies, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we are.
Can I hand myself in?
Yes?
What
We'd here, I'll send this tip in.
Or for a letter.
For the murder of that guy out in Armadillo?
Nah, that's done now. Sorry. Everyone's been processed.
The fuck?
The fuck you saying, Weller?
Well, I'm saying I asked you folks for your story. I asked you for information about what happened. What did you
Are you
say?
gonna let
I
us
get
go?
paid to do it.
So you're letting us go after I killed somebody?
No, I'm not. I'm saying we've already got a minutes to it. Now you're just complicating the story. If you'd actually been fucking upfront and honest with me when I asked you not to play games, then we wouldn't
So
be in this
again, you're
situation.
gonna let me go?
No, I'll
without...
take your statement. But
What do you
I
mean,
don't know what
take
to
my
do with it
statement?
now.
Well, I'm sure whatever Toby told you is correct, but
What
he
do you want
wasn't
me
the
to do
only
now,
one that
Letta?
shot that guy. I'm just saying that he wasn't the only one that did it.
Right, okay, because he's told me that he was only the one that did it. He took the brunt of it. Remember what I said about, you know, sometimes you try and help your friends and said you hinder them? Like, I just spent an hour in Siska trying to finalize his charges based off information. Do you know how hard it was for me to get that information?
I don't know how to fucking spell that name.
And now it just sounds like you want to be in Siska with him. So do you understand the difficult part? I mean, tell you what, you know what? If you did, I will charge you, but you'll be spending your time in Annesburg, not Siska. So if you just want to come up to the sheriff's office with me, I'll get you processed.
Yeah, it might take me a while though. He didn't do anything.
Okay.
Don't listen to Nate.
See, this is where this kind of bullshit comes from.
Yeah.
Am I in? At alley on back of a horse and we gunned him down.
I know the story.
Nate didn't gun him down.
Weller, where are we taking them? We
We're
process
gonna take him
our
up to Strawberry, and then we'll take him to Annesburg. They're not going anywhere, so they can just stand outside. They've admitted to a crime. We can throw a wanted on them, and they're too weak to run from the looks of it.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'm running right now.
Well, good to know. Just stay out here, and we'll get with you in a second.
said they were trying to reconcile it. Yes.
Do you want to know something fucked?
Sure.
I just
hit
had
me with
Leto
it.
and Nate Casey come up and say that they were a part of that man being killed as well. They
You've
wanna
got to
hand
be
themselves in
fucking
now
kidding me.
After telling me to get fucked.
You've
earlier.
got.
So
oh
no,
my
no,
God.
no. We're gonna charge them for second.
Yeah, I
degree
know we
murder,
are, but that means
but
we're going
they're
back to Sisica.
No, that means they're spending their time in Annesburg.
Oh.
I've been wearing this longer than you, Sanctum. Come on, don't change the
Why
subject
the
matter. I know you
fuck?
take inspiration
All
from my
right.
fashion.
Yeah, I'm gonna
But
give it to
anywho,
him, Sanctum.
I can. I
He's
literally
right.
can.
The blue shirt too. You wanna start talking? You wanna fight
Yeah,
this battle,
come on,
Sanctum?
come
Do you
on.
really? Do you
I
really?
haven't
I feel like
you copy
fucking, I don't know
every
how
choice
long.
that I make.
Bullshit.
Look,
But
guys, I
anyway,
don't want to be that
okay?
guy, but I feel
All
like we should
pressing
figure
matters.
this stuff out.
Absolutely. All right, but
Listen,
I'm gonna
Ruth.
take Leto and Nate Casey to Annesburg, and that's probably where we're gonna spend their time.
Here, hold. Okay. Here, I'll come with you so we don't splitting up because it's stupid.
Well,
Let's
the
figure out
excitement
what we're
is
gonna do with her.
like,
I
we
don't.
just know the
With
fun
Aurora,
I'll tell you
I
what.
don't feel that comfortable charging her with that much. To be honest with you, it sounds.
What were the charges you were thinking?
I mean, it'd be manslaughter, accidental
yeah,
death.
it would be
absolutely
absolutely manslaughter.
And vigilantism.
That's the arguable one in there. Yes,
Nope.
yes, manslaughter, or yes,
No,
vigilantism.
vigilantism.
But like we've
She was-
argued in the same
I
sense
can't.
that
I'm gonna
if you're
go get
protecting your
some
friend,
food.
we've seen that as.
Um,
But yeah,
She
is that-
barely
No,
knows
that's not
Walter.
self-defense.
She
Oh,
barely
yeah,
knows
that's all
Walter.
weather.
Hey, listen, all right, we're in the middle of
We're
having a
gonna get
fucking
scared from the
conversation.
inn.
You want to know what you need to do? You need to sit your ass down in the grass and wait a fucking minute, all right? It's that
I'm
simple.
hungry.
I don't care. Go get something to fucking eat.
I am. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I'd
That's what we're
support
doing, but
vigilantism
we're all
and manslaughter. I don't know about how much else though.
Manslaughter and vigilantism, without a doubt.
So vigilantism because she pulled that man off of fucking Walter, helping Walter when it's the law's job to do that. So if she ran to the fucking sheriff's office, even though there wasn't any law in Valentine, which I completely understand, then it would have been dealt with, right? She probably didn't even check to see if there were any sheriffs. Yes, she was helping the man out. Maybe we can reduce the sentence of vigilantism by half, maybe even 75,
I like that.
but still charge her with it.
I was gonna say
I think half vigilantism and manslaughter will do.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's without a doubt vigilantism, and keep in mind it's right like my the advice I was gonna give was literally that, just giving half off or maybe more.
Okay. Can you two handle that while we go to Annesburg and deal with this bullshit? I'll go down and.
So, unfortunately, we are going to have to take him with Siska. I was just making an empty threat, because I'm trying to figure out if they just want to spend time with Toby.
Motherfucker. No.
Or if they actually had a part in it. It gives me good reason to know that they had a good part in it, but more importantly, they wasted my fucking time earlier when they didn't want to tell me shit. And I don't know if they're trying to take some heat off Toby or what they're trying to do. I can't trust a fucking word they're saying.
No, they can go in there for the same shit that he is. It's fine.
So just so I understand,
Alright,
you're
well, I'm
bringing him
getting
to
local
fucking
guards to take
Annesburg?
him.
That's
no, we're gonna get local guards to take him from here. I'm not making that fucking trip again.
Yeah, I can't. I've been 15 hours.
Yeah,
I gotta work in fucking
yeah,
6.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay.
You gotta wake up and put on your badge again and go to work. I get it.
No, not my. Fuck off.
All right.
I'll be right back up to help you. Just bring him in.
However, we're gonna cut vigilantism in half.
Alrighty, folks, come on.
Okay. We got fresh quests. That's why we're sitting out of the line.
Mate, you look arguably different from the last time I saw you. Why you dressed so fancy?
I wanted to impress my lady.
Who's your lady?
Your mom.
I mean, she's back in Australia, so that seems like a lot of effort.
Who do you think's my lady?
I don't know, some poor fucking disease-ridden woman. What the fuck do you want from me?
You know, you're a bigger asshole than I remember.
Yeah, well, when folks fuck me around and someone ends up getting killed because of their actions, I don't really have much time for sympathy or courtesy, unfortunately.
Alright, person I searched had nothing.
Yeah, no surprise.
Get cuffing a man with a cast on his arm.
Yep.
That kindness shows no bounds. Huh?
Massive cowards and just admitted to what you did in the first place, you know, we'd be fine.
making me rethink this whole
we going
going
down the
clean
stairs?
thing.
Yes, you are.
Are you
Down the
going
stairs
clean,
and
Nate?
to the
please.
That's
left.
good to know.
Oh, hi, Day.
Oh,
Thought I did the wrong one.
Which sale?
One for either of you.
This one right here, I guess.
I get my room.
Come on.
Sorry,
Nope,
I
yep,
promise
you
I'm
get
trying
that.
to
There
turn
you
around. Oh, there we go.
Sorry, it gets jammed sometimes.
Yeah, I know. Eat my first
Alright, come over
omelet.
here and turn around.
All right.
Give you another quick pat down.
Oh God, I promise I'm trying.
Can one of you uncuff her, please?
Just
Yes.
rope.
Oh, okay.
Here, ma'am, come to me real quick.
Alrighty, so both of you are going to be charged with second-degree murder. And you'll be spending your time in Cisco. We're going to get the local guards to take you if you folks are alright with that, because you're a little bit undermanned.
No, it's fine.
Alright, I appreciate that courtesy. For that, we'll be taking...
25.
25,
20,
yep.
Is that what 25 is?
25.
Alright.
Weather? I mean, not weather. Grimer.
Yep.
Today was unexpected.
It's okay, Casey. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. That's all.
He didn't even do anything. He didn't do
I
fucking
mean, you could have
shit.
just told me what happened from the get-go, and then
Causing
maybe,
pure
your friends
chaos.
It might
got
be if
less
Grimer had
charges and
talked to me
everything else
instead
like
of this
that.
prick in my
I
life.
didn't know he died.
Cry me a fucking river, Casey.
You could have come and walked
Maybe I
over to me.
will.
I'll do it.
Maybe
saw
we
how
were
much
on
was
our
going
way to
on.
hand ourselves in. That's when we crashed, huh?
What the fuck are you talking? I was literally... Hell, you didn't even have to
fell
turn
off-
yourselves in. You could have
we
at
fell
least
off
given
a
me a
cliff
tiny bit of
again.
information.
I didn't know how much people were gonna give.
I got told everything.
Been a confusing
Everything.
day.
Yeah, it's been a bit
Oh,
of a
oh,
headache.
here's another thing.
Oh,
Keep an
Leto,
eye out. Oh,
you're gonna get charged for bank robbery as well.
okay.
Jude, obviously, you're being named the last time.
Yeah, I know, sure.
Yeah, right. So why'd you rob a bank with the same people that you robbed a bank with last time and got caught?
It's a good question.
You're a good question.
I ain't professionals.
Well, that's clear.
I mean,
honestly.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm a
Leto,
rookie.
I mean,
Don't worry, I haven't taught them anything.
I can tell.
You,
I
you
mean,
have
if
to
you
know
did,
something to teach something.
Goes me.
Yeah,
I
you
was
heard
a
me.
part of the
Jeez.
infamous Jack Kettleman gang. I know one
Oh,
or two
shut up.
things about
Shut
robbing
up.
a bank.
Shut up.
Let me
Please shut
guess.
up.
Let
Yeah,
me
they've done
guess.
so
Fucking.
well.
Yeah, 0 and 22, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I
Only
mean,
blew up one
22 and
person.
0.
Okay, all right.
It was the wrong
But,
person, too.
Leto, just out of curiosity, I do have one question. Who did you take when you robbed that bank with Toby and what's her name?
Wait, which one?
The one where Winters was going to charge you, but they didn't feel like he wasn't involved enough or whatever.
I'm, you know, this is gonna come out and it's gonna sound like a lot, but I genuinely don't remember.
You don't remember who you took as hostage?
Oh, as a hostage?
Yeah.
Who did we take? No, actually, no, I genuinely don't remember. The time
remember?
before that, it was a guy called Duke.
Okay,
And
well, thank you
Speedy.
for admitting to the bank robbery. I really appreciate
Yeah,
it. You're going to be charged
it's
with
fine.
it, so thank you.
But I don't really care, Kramer.
All right.
That's Weller, but
Oh,
same shit.
fucking,
You're getting there some way.
You guys are
Yeah,
right
Weller
beside
has the
each
black
other.
eye.
well, you know he's Australian. And
Yeah, well, my brain isn't working all that good right now. I had a concussion.
Okay, so she's going to be getting bank robbery. I believe, even with that reduction from the local guards, I believe you're going to be getting marshal time.
Yep.
Yeah.
So there's that.
You
Nate,
need
you're
to
getting second
calculate
degree.
that, unless it's
we'll be-
targeted crimes.
But just yeah. Okay, so
The new policy, you know, right?
Yes. He does.
Okay.
it, but
yeah,
I
no,
can
I
explain
know,
it to him.
I know the new.
Okay.
It's
I'm
over
just making sure.
400
I'm just
days?
making sure.
Yes.
Yeah,
over
400.
and I will help you with all the other paperwork. Don't worry about it.
No, this is the easiest paperwork I've done all
No,
fucking
there's
day compared to
there's
what we're doing
more
before.
paper. Yeah, I know, but there's more involved with it. Just like we have more involved with Toby later.
Oh, great. Okay.
Actually, no, we don't actually. But I'll
No,
explain,
yeah, I
I'll
was
explain it
about to
later.
say.
I'll explain
I
it
wanna
later.
hear the,
All right, so bank
the
robbery
worst
is 80
part.
days. What's that?
Today's my birthday.
Well,
Well,
birthday,
happy
Mr.
fucking
Casey.
birthday.
It's also someone's death day. How
Mhm.
ironic.
Yeah, I suppose it's the poetic.
Yeah, look, I'm it's a difficult thing, Mr. Casey, because obviously, you know, your friend was in danger. I would never advise taking, you know, that type of punishment into your own hands.
Doesn't even matter, does it?
It does, please.
I mean, it does matter.
Please.
This is what I'm talking about. Stop being so fucking cowardly
No,
and just
I'm
say
not
what
trying
happened.
to be cowardly. I'm just trying to fucking tell a story. No one's listening. It's fine.
They rode up into.
I don't want to hear a story. I want to
It's
hear
not
the
a
truth.
story. It's the truth. It's the truth. I will tell you the truth. Now.
Casey, you
Okay.
chime in as she last. I swear to God.
You just want
No,
me to
because
say
the
what?
problem
Yeah, it is a
Nate's
Malone
gonna
thing.
try fucking say that he
You're
did
banned
shit
from
that he didn't
Valentine,
fucking do.
bucko.
That I do believe.
That is, I could
Okay,
word for
so
word hear him
what
saying
happened
that.
was, we rode out to Armadillo because Toby was wanted. And we saw there was a bunch of law in town, so we left. And then we rode into Armadillo, and we see a guy on a horse with Allie on the back, but having been shot in the leg. Toby points a gun at them, and the guy pulls a gun and points it at us. And then I pulled out a gun, and then at some point, Toby started shooting the guy, and then he got off his horse.
Wait. Slow
What?
down.
I'm
He
sorry.
pulled a gun on you folks first.
Yes.
He pulled the. Oh, well, okay. Well, you didn't make that clear. You know how helpful this information would have been when we were fucking standing by the medical tents asking these questions? It makes it so
Kramer was
incredibly
being
hard
an
for us
asshole.
to.
I'm not.
Kramer
no,
is talking to
funnily
you right
enough,
now.
He's
all
not
right?
talking. Okay.
No,
okay.
I was
that is-
actually being quite
That's Weller.
reasonable. I
For
just
God's
said
sake.
be honest because your friend is there injured and it would
I'll
do
be
us
honest.
a world of good.
I ain't too sure who pulled first.
It really matters. So, why don't you
Because
just
Toby
think about
said
it?
that he didn't.
What was that guy's name from Valentine?
Which one?
Yeah, which I was about to say.
Never
the
mind.
most
I
recent.
haven't. I haven't. Sorry.
All right.
Sorry.
Can I continue?
It's okay.
Please do.
So
Wait, can you rewind to the part where you were talking about who pulled first? Let's go.
honestly, from my memory, it looked like the guy pulled first. But to be fair, I wasn't really focused on what was happening with Toby until afterwards.
Okay.
So Toby then said, "Get off the horse." And he got off the horse, and he was pointing the gun and shooting. And then Toby shot him, and then I shot him. And then we left with Allie.
Okay.
What kind of gun were you using?
Carbine.
Okay.
And then Nate never pulled a gun at all. Nate even packed the guy's wounds before we left. We took Allie and we tried to do some stuff. I rode into town, and that's when I ran into Kramer.
Weller.
Well, fucking what?
I'm
facetious. I don't really care.
I'm
don't
going
know
to
what
bed.
that word means.
Aurora's
Yeah, go
stuff's
ahead.
all done.
Yeah, go
you just
to
need to
bed.
put Aurora's statement in her arrest.
Oh yeah, I'll figure that out.
Okay.
There.
Have a good night, sir.
You as well.
For fuck's sake, y'all make this job way harder than it has to be. Y'all know that?
You're
Casey,
welcome.
did you shoot that fella? Oh,
He's got a broken arm. He can't shoot at all.
Never stopped anybody.
No, it stopped him.
Yeah, I'll shoot him.
You did not shoot him, Nate.
Casey, please tell me the fucking truth.
Nate, tell him
He's
the truth,
dead.
please.
I have the death report. I have seen the autopsy. Do not lie. It's not worth it. All right.
You wouldn't have seen any pistol bullets in him. The
He
only
was
thing you
shot
could have
and
used
then
was
he
a pistol.
eaten and kicked repeatedly.
by who?
By Toby.
I was complacent that
You didn't
So
do
you were just
anything,
there.
though. He was just there.
He gets charged with accomplice, nothing else.
I mean, there isn't really an accomplice kind of thing for it.
There is. I'll show you.
Okay, and Leto, you shot at this fella, but now after saying that he drew first, now you're kind of unsure.
No, I shot at him.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
Like I said, I was focused on the guy on the horse.
but
It
did
wasn't
Toby
really real-
have his gun
By
out?
the time I realized that he had his gun out, Toby also
Was
had
your
his gun
intention to kill him?
out. No, my intention was
rolled
just
out.
to stop him. It was,
You-
and I don't know if it was self-defense necessarily, but I was
Your
worried for
intention was to
Toby.
stop him.
Yes.
By shooting.
Never to kill him. That's
But
why
you rode out looking for Allie and joined
Bro, what
Toby,
is
because
this?
Toby had every
No,
intention of killing him.
we
What did
weren't
I
even
waltz
looking out
into?
to go find Allie. We were going out to check telegrams in Armadillo. We just happened to cross him. That's not a word. Cross him. I
Let's
swear
go
on
upstairs.
everything.
Yeah, we need to talk this
You know,
through.
you folks
I think-
talk
I
all
think,
this.
Yeah, it doesn't really
Am
matter
I
what
going to
I say.
Cisco
I know
Day?
that.
She's never been. I don't want her to go alone.
Oh well, you're definitely not going there. You can sit right here, and she's going in there.
Absolutely for this, you are absolutely not going to Cisco. If you have Cisco time, I'm going to send you to Hammond.
Why?
Because it's not a fucking holiday, Casey.
I know it ain't. That's why I don't want her to be alone there.
Well, she's not going to
Yeah,
be
well.
alone. You got Toby in there, Allie's in there, plenty of friends.
And maybe, Casey, right? Maybe, had you been cordial with me and actually told me what I needed at the time, maybe we could have came to some fucking arrangement. Just like I did for Toby. He wanted to be by Allie's side while she was bleeding. And I put him in cuffs and said, tell you what, instead of taking you down in the cell, I'll let you be in the office with her until she's up on her feet. Instead, what did you do? I get paid by the government. It's my job. You ain't gonna tell me nothing, all that kind of shit. Both of you went around in fucking circles till my eyes wanted to bleed. And now you ask us for favors because you're worried that your girlfriend here is gonna go to big, bad, scary Cisco on a lonesome.
I'm not afraid to go to Cisco.
I bet you
good,
ain't.
because that's probably where you're going.
That's fine.
Can I speak to you
Shoot.
one-on-one?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll meet you guys upstairs.
Okay. Kind of like
So
a
we just
report to
execute
look
them
at.
both.
Kind of a report to
No,
look
I'm
at.
joking.
I am so lost
I'm
on
lost. You think you're lost? I'm
at least you
lost.
arrested the first guy. I don't even know what the hell's happening.
Well, I don't even know if I should be arresting him. That's the thing.
I mean, it
He's
sounds
just
like
trying-
he was
he's
just fucking
trying-
there,
just
and
trying
he's
to
just
get
trying to
Cisco.
go. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So that's why we're sending him to Annesburg if he actually gets any time. Leto, on the other hand, will be going to Cisco, as at the very least she'll be getting manslaughter and bank robbery. Like, this just makes zero sense. They're all suddenly, you know, oh, we better fucking go to prison with them. They can't take the rap for it on their own. Meanwhile, while I'm actually asking them not to fuck me around and just answer honestly, they're like, meh, 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 meh.
Yo, what up, Luca? My God, Weller. What happened with the fucking the paperwork shit that got you guys stuck in Cisco?
That was just, we got a bunch of new deputies and they've been dealing with all these reports of robberies, and unfortunately, you know, they were like compiling different reports and different things because they had the same alias and stuff. They didn't make separate reports, and then like sometimes there were 2 instances in one report when they should have been in another. Just a whole mess.
Oh, Jesus.
It's especially hard for someone who only shows up on a weekend and doesn't actually have any knowledge of prior crimes. It was just a nightmare. It's all right. They're new. They'll learn. You know, they just need a bit of a helping hand. But yeah,
Yeah.
we're in Cisco for the better part of an hour, more even, plus transport.
So, her statement was essentially, originally she thought she just saw the weapon, pulled her gun out, and then fired to stop the man.
Look, so basically, yeah, the story of events is that this alley woman was being injured by this fella. Toby turned up, pulled out his gun. The fella then drew a weapon, which I imagine at that time Leto might have spotted him, pulled her weapon, thinking she was acting in self-defense, when in reality she was helping Toby murder him. Does that make sense?
I'm gonna go upstairs, see if I can
So
sort
now I'm
this
trying to
out.
figure out if it's second degree, or if she was thinking that she was defending her life.
Hey, I just burned that bridge. I basically told him that he just left Toby there to dry. Like, I was being a little bit of a dickhead, but that's besides the point. What are we
that's
doing?
fine.
I'm trying to.
So
we
I was
used to
just
have
saying, right?
charges for an accomplice, but I don't see him in our penal code anymore.
At the moment, that Leto lady is, you know, she's saying that she kind of acted more or less in self-defense. but obviously she was with Toby, and Toby drew first and begun shooting.
And
So
did
I
Toby
was
say
thinking we
he
could do,
drew
like, we
first?
could do,
Toby did
yeah,
say
Toby
he
did.
drew
He was
first.
adamant about it.
Allie
So
wasn't
this
sure,
is,
so
this
we
is
couldn't
where all
get any
these
others.
stories kind of fuck around, but at the very least, she would be getting maybe manslaughter, vigilantism, and you know, some bank robbery.
I would support all three of those:
You
manslaughter,
reckon? Yeah, I
vigilantism,
reckon
and bank
just
robbery.
because of how much of a nightmare this is. I mean, she's at least shown remorse for it, saying that she didn't mean to do it and all that. Toby was
not.
You know,
Toby deserved
Toby
the
was
second
like
degree. Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
okay, all right, that's what we're doing.
You know, okay. I do have a question.
Yeah.
As somebody
Yeah,
that is
sure.
a bit newer to the department, I've had some deputies tell me that they think even choking would be considered second degree, even if it was obviously an accident.
Take it case by case. I don't want to
Oh,
generalize
absolutely.
any rules for you.
That's how I took it as well. I don't know. I guess like to me, it seems like it go either way on this one.
It
For
could
second degree or
well,
manslaughter.
to be honest, you know, I mean, considering how much they fucked us around, it could definitely just be second degree now because they did try and hide the fact that he was dead.
Yes,
they
they
didn't
did.
come to. Actually, yeah, that's a really good point I just thought of. Is like they didn't come to us; they hid information, and now they come to us.
I mean, honestly,
obstruction of justice.
The way that it sounds.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, you know, manslaughter is accidental, right? That's if you kill someone in self-defense and then maybe come to the not even
Exactly.
self-defense, but just
No, like you don't mean
and then you come to the law, you send an anon, you do it by the book, you do the right thing. These folk, fucking went off. I mean, hell, they probably maybe robbed him before he died as well, and that's why neither of them have anything valuable on them. She doesn't even have her guns.
Look, if you're saying that you want to put this as a second degree, I would support it because you have a reasoning, but
This is a difficult one.
It's a very difficult one because there's an argument to be made for both, and I don't necessarily think either is
no,
wrong.
there's a big difference. Leto's shot.
Casey is not getting charged with any
Casey's
murder
not
or
getting charged with
manslaughter or
anything.
any
No,
of that.
he was just there. He said
He
he was
could get
fine
a
with
bit-
it, but he's
yeah.
obviously trying to defend her. You know what?
Exactly.
Second degree and bank robbery for Leto.
Okay,
I'm
and then for
over this.
Casey,
I personally
Casey,
think
I'm just letting
second.
go.
I think second degree is the right
Maybe-
charge. I think. Are we using local guards to send her up, or are we
Oh,
gonna take her up?
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
I'm not.
So we're
going to
taking
Cisco.
so we're taking 50 days off, and then she's got 80 days for bank robbery, 400 for second degree. We can, what is it, 480. I mean, hell, she's been in here about what, half an hour now, maybe?
Yeah,
20
probably.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
we can
20
knock it
30.
off just a 400 days
400
flat.
on the dot. Yeah.
Okay, wait, hold on. So, what is she getting charged with?
She's
Second
getting
degree?
charged with second degree and bank robbery.
Yeah, I don't know. I personally, I don't know if it's just like the way I'm looking at like the picture is like, it would be very hard for me to see somebody shooting another person down unless it was genuinely they started getting shot at first as fucking manslaughter. I mean,
Well,
I
yeah.
understand she might have
That's
just
what I
seen,
mean.
yeah,
We weren't there. Like,
yeah,
this is
exactly,
why,
and
she
the one
doesn't-
side of the story's dead. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, exactly.
so all we know, and she might not have had the intent to kill, and that's completely understandable.
That's why
but-
we're giving her second degree.
Yeah,
second
exactly.
degree.
That's what my point was about it, because
yeah. That's what I mean. It's a difficult thing because I'm imagining, right? You know, she's rode into Armadillo. I mean, hell, they could have all been together. I'm imagining she suddenly seen Toby with a
how
gun
much
out
time
getting
served?
shot at, so she's picked up her gun thinking that her life is in danger as well. 80.
80? Oh,
80.
shit. She's going to be... All right, so then we're still giving
She's
her...
getting a martial sentence.
Okay,
So,
that's fine.
wait, no, sorry. Just wait. 400 plus 80, yeah.
The one going.
And minus
Because
80
we're giving
would
her
be
a 50,
400.
50-day reduction for the fact that it's local guards, and then we're giving her 30 for time served. Okay, so that brings it down to still a martial sentence, but just on the line of 400 days.
yeah, I mean, I don't even. I personally think if you shoot
and also
somebody
because,
and
like
they
I said,
die,
I
I
still
don't
feel
personally see that being
100%,
manslaughter
like
unless it's like
100%.
self-defense.
I do feel 100%, but it's very odd circumstances to be charged with second degree at the same time if she felt like her life was in
Yeah.
danger or she saw someone getting shot at. Either way, she's a piece of shit for lying to me in the first place.
All right, I got the charges in there. I don't have any of the information in there.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll fill that in. Let's just get her sent and
400
let's-
days,
that's a bottle of
$850.
whiskey later. Yep. And Nate just gets let go. I'm not dealing with any of his moody bullshit.
No, we're just going to release him. I think that's a good call. Does anyone have any water?
I do
yeah,
not.
Yeah, I do.
It's gonna be tough in there.
Alright, Miss Leto, you
I
will be in
appreciate
charge for
that.
second
Yeah,
degree
no problem.
murder and bank robbery. You'll be sent
To assist by the local guards with a bit of a reduction, considering how rude they can be at times. And Mr. Nate Casey, you will be let free go, as you were non-combative of sorts. And you said that you gave no physical harm. I mean, I could give you obstruction of justice, but you've been in here long enough. Miss Leto, if you please stand up and raise your hands. I'm going to give you one final search before the local guards come in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be out here, Leto. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for that bald head and
I've just
everything
put
that comes with it.
a little uniform token in your pocket. You can
Thanks,
place your hands
Kramer.
down.
Right, fucking Weller. Sorry.
I mean, you're trying to do that to insult me, and it's just looking really pathetic on your part.
I'm really not trying. I'm just really bad with names right now.
So you're just a complete idiot then.
Yes.
You ain't that
yep,
important,
very
Weller. Don't
Okay.
flatter yourself.
Just very stupid.
Oh, but you've
Right.
robbed with the notorious Kettleman gang, Mr. Casey. Howdy, fun.
Oh, good God.
Do you know if I'm
Alright.
gonna get marshal time?
You are
Yes.
getting marshal time indeed.
Okay.
All right. Anything else you'd like to add?
No.
Kramer, can you do it,
Yep,
please?
working on it.
Thank
I'll
you.
be out here, Leto.
That's fine, Nate.
I'll clean those sheets and I'll keep that house orderly.
Hey, wasn't she dating a fella just a few weeks ago? Oh, anyway. All right, Mr. Casey. All right.
Alright, I'm gonna go tag some evidence and leave it
Easy
here
on the
because
arm.
I don't want to go around.
Oh, no. I think that man died, by the way.
Yeah, he's very much dead.
No, the mine you were just speaking of.
Oh, that fella. Yeah, I heard she was inquiring about his death a few weeks back.
I mean, man, if they didn't give you the more time, then I wouldn't. Are you, man?
Phoenix, huh?
I looked through your charges, man. They didn't give you
was a
torture
gift.
of a public servant, so it's on the law.
Well, Phoenix has come back to life, and that fella that got killed based on you and your friend's actions ain't. So just remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you.
In case if you really want to, turn a page or go and clean or whatever it is you say you're doing, I will absolutely support that. But be prepared for scrutiny, be prepared for objections, mistrust, suspicion, everything that comes with it.
Caught away, though.
Well, that's good. So don't rethink it, don't be weak. Because any man who has a certain set of convictions, right, and they ain't exactly for good of anyone, such as robbing, stealing, murder, and anything like that, and then they turn it around, stop doing all that, actually become a little bit more true to themselves and a little bit more of a better person, and then in a moment of cowardice or weakness, turn around and throw it all away for cheap personal gain, that is a man I do not trust nor care for. So stick to it. You only get one chance to turn it around. Don't fuck it up. Trust me, I know. You're free to go, Mr. Casey.
It's okay, Daddy.
Alright, well, that was weird.
It's Valentine shit into whatever the hell that was.
Fellas needed medical in the Blackwater tent. Signed, Captain Lockhart. Oh, great.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost done over here. Just give me a second. I'll be able to.
See if like an apple fixes. Is that the only thing going on right now?
As far as I can tell.
Sam Bass is requesting a release.
He's good for one.
Where is that?
It just came in.
He's good for one. I was reading through earlier.
I think well, Bolton and what's his name, Claymore are going over there. So perfect. Great. Just what the world needs, Sam Bass.
Yeah.
Did Slacks, Bolton, and Clayton?
No, he was my first arrest.
Go with 224.
Yeah, I think
first and first solo.
Once.
I almost killed him.
And then at
I wrote him off his horse and he was like
to
hanging
pick up
there.
an inmate.
I was there. For
Missing.
that.
Yeah, you remember that? Well, you weren't
Yeah, so it
because you
wasn't
could not
solo.
keep up with him. You couldn't.
Okay.
You were in
It's not
town
like
and
I had
I
a headache,
dragged
and
him
I
in
came
there
up
alone.
as you were dragging him
Yeah,
over
because
the
you're a
cliff.
shitty equestrian. That's damn right. It's excuses. You hear this guy, Ruth? Listen to him.
You literally just fell up a ditch earlier trying to keep up with me. I don't want to hear it.
Man, you two are always at each other's throats. Holy shit.
Yeah, salt and pepper, baby. You know how it is.
Either way, I almost killed him. When I rode him off his horse, he like rolled off the cliff, and we were on the side of the cliff there on Valentine, you know, going up towards town, and I was just kind of dangling there with him
You
for
know
a
much
minute.
about Sam's Club by any chance?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I ain't heard shit about Sam's Club.
So imagine
Besides,
you get
I
a
know
whole
there's
bunch of
2
infants,
people on the wanted
right?
list. Yeah.
Yeah, so you get a whole bunch of infants in a room together. And imagine you leave the infants alone for like 30 minutes, and then you open the door and they're just throwing shit at each other. That's Sam's Club.
They're like at war with themselves.
No.
In a sense.
They're a mess, if anything.
Oh,
They
I
got-
see what you
I
mean.
mean,
Where's
I'm
tricky?
sure they've, they moved around a lot, done a lot of different things. Yada yada, revolution, some bullshit, trying to create a outlaw land. I don't know. It was kind of funny.
The hell
But
is
Sam's
an
the type of
outlaw
fella-
land?
I don't fucked if I know.
Read about the Del Lobos if you're ever interested.
Yeah, I've heard about the Del Lobos.
Yeah, well, Billy Joe Barber was somehow in there as well. I don't know, the revolution. They didn't like the way the law handled things, blah, blah, all that kind of bullshit,
I
you know.
see.
And they rode around trying to capture cannibals.
Yo, what's up,
and
Ice?
something or another, but then they'd rob banks and endanger innocent lives. But it's very convoluted.
I see. So
And Sam's the type of fella where he'll just talk until you almost just start believing. You almost just start getting sucked into his world that he's right.
what is
he's
it with
just
bald
speaking so much
people and people
gibberish.
and talking?
You're telling me.
Yeah, he's
That's
right.
one thing I've noticed. Every time I see a
Yeah.
bald fucker with a beard, I'm like, oh god, here it comes. Jack Kettleman, Sam Bass. There's some
The
more. Who else we got?
monologues.
They just start fucking yapping on. All right. Well, doesn't seem like too much is going on. We should probably head to Blackwater and assess that situation there.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. What does the
Alright,
tip
let's get
say?
going.
Yeah, well, do we still have yeah,
medical
it's
intents
okay.
in Blackwater.
It's
Two
just
fellas.
I think it's just us 3 plus Maple and Hurst.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Bolton and Claymore.
Yeah,
as
plus
well.
I mean on like in city limits and stuff.
Is everyone clocked on?
I just had to clock back on. Where the
Yeah, me
fuck did
too.
I leave my horse?
Alright, I don't know about y'all, but I need to fill up my canteen, so I'm gonna do that real quickly.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
Yep.
Howdy, Miss Sadie. How you doing? You doing well?
Dude,
Yeah, good to
my
hear.
fucking FPS.
No, that's alright.
I don't know why it's so bad.
Is there medical requested in Blackwater?
A few fellas in there. Yeah, we should probably send a telegram.
Well, Sadie's a medic or doctor.
All right, she's to it. Hey, Sadie. Just three dudes filling up water from a stream.
Yes, can you come to Blackwater with us?
Are you on duty right now, Miss Sadie?
No, it was. I think what I think it is when I loaded into Valentine after that head pop, there were so many people there that it's tanked my FPS and it hasn't recovered. Because I have nothing in the background, and my game was running fine before this, before that shit. It is like extremely unstable. Unstable.
Are you guys going to bed?
Yeah, if you guys are going to sleep,
If you're going to sleep,
feel
it's
free.
quite alright. Yeah, I mean, we can find someone else.
I'll just plug my fingers in their holes.
Does the doctor ever sleep?
The doctor should
point.
sleep.
I don't know why Red M's very unstable, dude.
Hey, how about Sanctum? I'm wearing the same shirt as him. Let me tell you something.
That was funny.
Let me tell you something, right? That fucker has copied my outfit since day one. I used to wear a bright
Yeah,
blue
he's not
shirt,
wrong.
right, when I was in Valentine.
Yeah.
Sanctum said I looked homeless, and then he started wearing it the very next day. You know, my pa, he was a tailor.
I
So I
see.
got an eye for good materials, right? I don't care too much about looking too pretty, especially most of the time I'm clambering over mountains. But you see Kramer right in front of me? God damn.
Here, let me put the jacket on. Here, I'll even do what you want. Here,
Look at
look how beautiful. Here,
Absolute
I'll turn
sunshine
around
right
for you.
there.
I'm gonna stop. We're gonna wait for them here anyway. But look at this. Look at this. I look like a treat, don't I, Ruth?
Hey, that looks pretty decent.
Decent. It's just a guy wearing grays and blacks.
Hey, no, I like Ruth.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with
very
you.
minimalist.
I have a very over the top coat. I just don't wear it with this outfit.
Do you really?
Yes.
It's red, isn't it? Oh my god, stop.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck is that?
I wanted it for the West. Wearing it when I went to the
Oh,
West.
come on. Alright, let's go.
Look, there's so many limited coats that our badges work with. Nobody wears that shit.
Yeah, that's the whole point. You want to wear something which almost covers your badge. It's great.
No. I like having
Yeah.
it visible.
Well, look, most of the people, right, even when you're wearing it straight away, go, oh, I didn't see it anyway. So I
Yeah,
just wear it
that's
for whatever. It's also really good for eavesdropping on conversations. Look, Ruth, you can be as honest as you like as a lawman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, a lot of the other folks don't, don't do that. As soon as they see a badge or, hell, even a presence, suddenly their lips are sealed shut. Hell, it might even get you shot if you're in the wrong place.
Yeah, I mean, hell, even being off duty, I've been pretty much treated different.
Exactly.
Without a badge on,
Get
so I
used
mean,
to it.
I mean, I understand it, but it still don't change how I am.
Yeah, for sure.
It shouldn't.
Look, I know the clothing of the coats.
Yo, what up, Serial?
I know
How you doing, man?
Which coats, look nice. I know what almost everything works with everything. That's why most of the
See, I like making different shit though too. See, like I'll look
Yeah,
and see what coats people have, and I like that coat because it's got the gray like eagle on it. It ain't just like everything else that I think is the similar
pretty
coat
bland.
is like brown eagle and
Yeah.
shit like that.
Yeah, I get you.
There's a flashy hat that I wear with it too. I like different
I
shit.
don't think I've ever seen you in a hat.
I wear a bowler usually, but it's the
no.
one hat I have that's different. Is for this outfit.
Look, ain't nobody else wear my hat. That's one thing I'm pretty proud of.
Yeah.
I know it looks, a lot of folks wear the hat which looks similar like it, but it ain't this one.
Yeah, I'm honestly a little afraid the hat that's with this outfit might be that hat.
You're fucking kidding me, right?
I'm not kidding you. It might actually be. It's not the
Check
black
your
one,
saddle
that's
badge,
for sure.
So I'm throwing it in the No, it's not. If it's not black, this is an
okay.
original.
All right. Yeah, then it's
This
not
one.
that
This one was passed down to me from my dad.
Yeah, then it's. I have a gray one.
No, I know.
It
the
looks
other one
just
was
like it
stolen.
though.
There's a body.
Where?
Coming running. From the east.
Oh my god. Hold. Hold.
Okay, come
Hold.
on into the medical office.
I rolled my ankle.
Oh, good lord.
Jesus.
I thought we were coming for something more serious. I feel horrible.
Lockhart was the one who sent the tip. Ain't he wanted? Or did he get
If he
arrested for
is-
facilitating escape from jail?
Oh, good God. I don't know. I think I've arrested him the past 3 days. Same with Henderson.
Oh, well, if you've arrested him, then yeah, for sure.
I don't know if it's for that. He keeps doing dumb shit. Here, I'm gonna just go send a tip that we're here with doctors, and I'm gonna go check the tip line again and see what I can find out, alright? Y'all wait here and control the situation.
Alright.
Howdy there.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Jesus. After this situation's cleared up, I'm gonna take like a 2-second nap.
Yeah, no worries.
Just in case it escalates. I'm hoping it won't. The fella's wearing a mask. Did you see that?
Yeah. You got like the little bandana thing.
Yeah. Over the face or whatever.
Is everything alright?
We got somebody that's getting worked on.
Okay, did they just come in? Because there was a tip that people needed medical here, and then there weren't anybody here when I came.
Yeah, somebody.
I'll look around.
Yeah, so somebody brought this person in as we showed up.
Okay, so this, I guess, was a separate thing. Well,
That's what I'm thinking, because we came over because of that tip too.
Okay.
And that gentleman that's getting worked on says he's sorry. I don't know what for.
Sorry. Okay.
There's a fella that brought him in. I don't know where he went. You need any help with any paperwork things?
No, I'm trying to figure out. Last week we had a hostage situation where they facilitated a bank robbery, but I didn't see it in any of the wanted reports I added it to, and I can't even access my old files. This is just a fucking mess.
Okay, well, though the group that's in the saloon right now is the group that just got kicked out and barred from Valentine for 3 days, so they're drunk.
Yeah.
He fell off a balcony.
Okay. But how did they get barred from Valentine?
Because they've been fucking idiots, and for the
Yeah,
last week
okay.
they've been charged with manslaughter.
The
at least
manslaughter
once,
group, yeah.
And, yeah. He's apparently called the Valentine Strangler, known to the bartender.
Yeah. And me and
So-
Malone were questioning his friend, and his friend kept saying that Walter wouldn't be strangling somebody or snapping somebody's neck.
He literally said, "I didn't do it this time."
Hey, where is Lockhart?
He was looking for Henderson in town earlier, but I haven't seen him since then. Henderson was the one that sent the tip in here, so honestly, I figured they were probably together.
I'm trying to figure out if... I don't know what's happened to my report, because I've... Fuck. Oh well, never mind. It's just the paperwork fucking being an absolute...
Probably.
Arse.
Is it just...
Okay.
do we have any...
Figured it out, folks.
Okay.
So So the ones that were needing medical attention originally are now in the bar. They're all fine. Lockhart just was at the office there. He's looking for Henderson. Is he wanted?
So,
I
a
don't
couple
think
weeks
so.
ago, 1 week ago, he facilitated an escape from jail with Manuel Salamanca.
Yeah, he was charged
Absolutely
for that.
been arrested for that.
He
You
has?
don't understand.
Okay.
He's been arrested every other day
Yeah,
this
I
past
know,
week.
but I haven't seen it on any of the arrest reports. That's what I was just looking.
I did throw a lot of them into the archive because he's been
Okay, well,
arrested
that's fine.
so
Look,
much.
Yeah. Look, I'm not gonna bring it up now. I'm just making sure my paperwork isn't fucking going bonkers because that's what it seemed like.
I do believe I've seen that, and I was pretty sure he got arrested for it.
All right, we're good.
I could be wrong.
You guys are
Eddie?
all done?
Yeah, all done. Where did Sadie go?
Here.
Um,
Here, take this, please.
Yeah, please.
Oh, I've been paid.
I think she wanted to
no,
the telegram
no,
office.
you haven't. You're getting paid more.
Yeah, because you guys came. I'm sure you were about to go to bed.
Whatever give you that impression?
Doesn't matter.
I do appreciate you coming out here.
Yeah, please take my money.
Yeah, please take this.
This is the only money I have to my name.
I'm trying to put it in your
Alright,
hand.
screw it. Yeah, so was I. That was the issue. Where's Sadie?
I don't know. That's what I just asked.
I think she wanted to the telegram office / SSR, or that direction.
I see.
Can you please take the money? What's going on here? Hello?
I don't
Is
know.
that Rip?
I think so.
Okay, now I know.
It looks like him.
You still dress horrible.
Yes, he is. For
He's
good
clocked
reason,
off
though.
for now.
Alright, did you pay her so I can pay her?
I'm trying. There we
Thank
go.
you.
How much you give her?
I'll split it with
50.
Sadie. Huh? What's going on?
I didn't see anybody.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
okay.
the situation's been
Yeah.
resolved, so we
So-
appreciate it.
The original people that were requesting help have, yeah, I guess, are fine now. They were in the bar. I really appreciate you guys coming down and checking, though.
Well, they just smashed through the windows again, so if somebody's
God damn it, alright.
bleeding.
Oh my god. Okay.
Alright.
Y'all should leave while you can. Have a good night.
How do you get smashed through a window more than once in a night?
Well, there's many windows, aren't there?
I suppose.
Just top it off, some bastards playing the trumpet.
I know. Your favorite song, too.
Krabby, you know what we're gonna have to do, right?
Yep. Oh, it's the son of a... Oh, God.
Is that Goon as well?
It
Oh,
looks... That's
fuck.
Toad and Goon and...
Alright,
That's all I
which one of you
learned of
broke
it.
the fucking window?
What?
Which one of you broke the window?
Which window?
The
That
trumpet
window
player.
right there.
Yeah, I mean, there's 3 of
See
them
that
that are broken.
Big
Weller.
broken window. There's multiple.
Has this cat been here the whole time?
Man, someone gets shot, you boys sleep, a window
at this
breaks, or you
cat.
call the cavalry. Holy
Look at this
Christ.
guy.
Dude, who got
Dude,
shot?
don't be like that. Ain't you a train conductor now?
You're damn right. That doesn't mean I can't sass you, stinky boy.
Alright. How's
Shut
your
up
cheese
for
going?
it.
Fucking delicious. Here, have 4 of
Yeah,
them. Here,
no, I
take
don't.
it.
I
Take
do
it.
not
Take
want
it.
it, Goon. You
Well,
keep
I'll
chew on
take
it.
it then if you're not going to take
Chew
it.
on that
I'll
goddamn
take it.
cheese.
Come on now, come on.
I'll
take
the cheese.
There you go. They love
Eat
it.
Take the cheese,
Eat
Will.
the
Eat cheese.
I
Eat
eat
it right.
cheese every
They
damn
love
time.
the cheese. Look at them go.
I eat that cheese.
No, eat it. Yeah, let's
Eat the
watch it.
cheese.
I want to watch it.
Look, he's digging into it.
You can crunch on the rind, too.
Can you
Love this cheese.
smell it for me, please? Smell it.
Do you know where he keeps that?
Where?
Yeah.
Where the sun don't shine.
Goon, where do you keep that?
Under his
where do you keep
hat?
that cheese.
Yeah, sure.
I keep it in my greasy fucking pantalones. It's nice and warm, but it's fresh. That's all that
Stop eating
matters.
it, Toad.
Yeah, please stop eating it.
Oh, where do you keep
More
cheese,
of a reason
fucking
for
fancy
me
boy?
than partners.
Jesus Christ.
What
He's
the
got
hell?
all that
This shit's
cheese.
gonna make me sick.
Have you boys just come here to talk shit about my cheese?
Like
that?
Alright,
Yes.
dude, I'm
Just
only
observing.
teasing, alright?
Just observing.
Whatever
You're looking
diseases
all
they want to get
awkward
is up
today.
to them,
Deputy.
okay?
I'll
Hold
just
on.
come
Yeah.
clean. I broke the windows. I
Deputy,
had a
those are
little
some
too
nice
much
shoes
to
you got
drink.
there.
Alright,
Thank
now,
you.
you folks have already been banned from Valentine, so I'd appreciate
Oh,
it.
you heard about
that?
that?
Yeah, I did.
Yes, we did.
Something happened to you.
All right, we'll be good
It would be.
here.
It would be an
We'll good
absolute
here.
shame.
It would be a shame, wouldn't it?
Toad,
Poncho,
go behind the
whatever
bar, grab a broom, and sweep up that broken glass over there,
Yes,
okay?
yes,
Why do you got a
sir.
mask on, sir?
Damn.
It's because me and my son, we traced our lineage all the way back to England, and
I
our
need some
our
goddamn
shield
corned beef.
animal is a raccoon of sorts.
You want me to make sure that he does the sweeping?
Yeah, why don't you go grab a broom too? You could help him. There's 3
Don't
windows.
break another
I'll
fucking
make-
window, I swear to God.
I didn't break no window. I'll make sure he does it though. You better stop.
Hey,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Stop choking my son!
God damn, put your gun away,
Put
Toad.
your gun away, Toad.
Stop choking my
Jesus
son.
Christ.
Alright, hey.
Yo, man.
Alright, everyone pipe the fuck
Let me
down,
help
alright?
out.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, help out, but not by pointing a gun at his face.
Well, he's not gonna do it unless we make sure that he does it.
He's doing it right now.
All right. Probably because I brought the
damn
gun
it.
out.
I think Dwayne was onto something.
I mean, he's
What
meant to
the
be
hell?
here anyway.
I got another idea.
Don't, please, no
Please,
trumpet.
for the love of God.
You guys don't want me to play trumpet?
Toad, are you playing rock, paper,
Play
scissors
the
with the
trumpet,
fucking
Dwayne.
glass?
It's a free country.
Play it, play it, son.
You know what? God
Well, I
damn
don't
it,
like
Toad. you know what?
music.
Fuck's
Well,
sake.
fuck
Give
'em.
me, give me
Who
the
gives a
fucking
fuck
broom.
what they want? Or
Oh,
like,
there
Play
you
it.
go.
Play it, son.
Now, where the
Trey.
Dwayne,
I mean, look. Is it that hard?
Yes,
God damn.
I've been trying.
God
It's
damn.
really not that
It's
difficult.
really not.
All right, grab his broom.
Yeah, hand it to him.
Can't you see the cross on the broom?
how do we know he even broke it in the first place?
He literally just said so.
Because he said.
They could have been confused.
Alright, there we
He
go.
could have been. You're right.
Yeah.
Did you break it?
No. Did you?
Walter! Who the fuck is that? Okay, here,
Walter.
Put her down.
Walter, what are you doing? Walter!
Walter, did you... Walter!
Get off the Walter!
Get off the Walter!
What are
What
you
are
doing?
doing, Walter?
God damn,
Piece
what are
of
you
shit!
doing?
Get off of me!
Walter, I'm telling you, you don't want to do this. You just stay
Tom,
nice and
let's
calm,
not
alright? You're not
break
throwing
windows.
people through fucking
Walter
windows.
broke one too.
You
Thing-
strangled
thing's
me.
about to-
I didn't try
What-
to throw
what are
anyone
you-
through a window.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Oh
Hey,
my... Tom!
Toad.
You just
Oh,
He
Toad,
fell.
to
He
begin
fell.
with. Who left this window like this?
Yep, that's...
I'm the master of choking.
Stop it!
Enough!
I'll take both of y'all.
It's not
Stop
a team
it.
brawl.
Stop it.
It's not. No, Walter.
God damn it.
Dude, that was an illegal.
Jesus Christ.
You guys want me to finish the
I
job?
am Freddy now.
No, I do not want you to finish the job.
I can do it.
God damn it,
Do
Walter.
it. Finish the job. Finish the job.
Okay.
Just shoot, Charlie.
Oh,
God
what the
damn
hell?
it.
You broke the window. You better clean
No.
it up.
Finish the job.
Put the fucking gun down, you get shot.
Do it.
What the hell? I'm just trying to help.
Watch
out.
what happens, you pull a gun.
He told me to do
Walter,
it.
shut your mouth.
Finish the job on him. Do it.
Walter, Walter,
You want
shut
me
up.
to?
Walter,
No, I'm
shut
not-
up.
I'm gonna finish the job on you.
Alright, you stand right still. Do not move.
What the hell?
God damn this window.
He's breaking the window. Shoot him.
Stop breaking the. What the hell did I do?
Alright.
I didn't do nothing.
Is Toad jumping off the balcony?
You want to see
I
that?
have no
Go
idea.
ahead so they can't arrest
You want to
me.
see me spin my pistol real
Alright, fella,
fast?
you come with me. Come
No,
on.
please do not pull your pistol out
The
and count as
hell?
brandishing.
I'm just trying to help out.
Who's playing the fucking piano?
It's Goon Booby.
Yeah, it's goon.
Good work, boys. Let's
Where the hell is
let's
Toad?
put him away.
Walter, I've already kicked your ass once, alright?
You're a cheater.
So
I'm a
did I,
cheater.
didn't I, Walter?
You're a cheater.
Sir, go back to the saloon.
When?
What?
Go back to the saloon.
But he's with us.
But I'm.
Yeah, they're going to jail. Go back to the saloon.
They're going to
Why am
jail?
I going to jail? I didn't do
We'll
nothing.
walk.
What did he do?
Get the fuck out. Go back to the saloon. It's a lawful order. Sir, it's a lawful order to
He
go to the
said to
saloon and
finish
wait.
the job. I was gonna kill
Oh my
Walter.
God! All
Come on,
you
let's go.
lawmen are
But I was gonna
so-
Let's
kill
go.
Walter for you guys.
Let's go.
What the hell?
Dwayne.
But But I didn't do nothing, sir.
You literally pulled a gun.
Yeah, you guys told me to finish the
Here we
job on
fucking
Walter.
go. Toad, go back to the saloon. Now.
You bastard! You came
Toad.
all the way out here.
Toad, go back to the saloon. Toad, go back to the saloon now.
Toad.
Toad, take me with you.
Sir, with the mask, go back to the saloon. All three of yous, giving you one warning.
Hey,
you come to the
you,
station.
You head the other way. You in the cuffs. You head the other way. No, you head the other way.
You're confusing him.
You're confusing my son.
Fella,
He's a simple
I do not want to have to
brain.
drag you down there, but I will.
What the hell's your problem? I didn't do nothing.
You're in
Yes,
cuffs.
you did.
We're
You
going
pulled a
down to the
fucking gun.
office.
You guys told me to finish
Nobody
the job on
told you to
Walter.
finish the job on
Someone
Walter.
said, yes, do it.
I heard
Someone
it.
said, yes,
Go to the
do
station. We'll figure it out. Toad, you get the fuck down
God
to the.
damn
You're
it.
gonna go down to the bar, sir. I've
going to
already
the
warned.
station.
Sir, I've already warned you. Go down that way
going-
now.
Am I
Go.
not allowed to go to the bank?
You can go into that saloon for now, and then once
Okay,
the
how
area is
about
clear,
this? How
come
about
back.
you guys keep going? I'll stay right here. All right, ain't no problem with that, is there? Okay, take care now. Put your gun away.
Oh, is that what you needed for, huh? You never shot at lawmen. I would highly recommend that you don't figure out what that's like.
Well,
you
they
know?
call me Quick Draw for a reason.
Do they?
Yes.
Here, why don't you show me it right now? Oh,
Okay.
wait. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
That's not funny.
Hey, I'm still waiting.
I gave this fella.
I can't.
I gave this
Yeah.
fella behind us an order to stay at the saloon. Told him it was a lawful order, and then he came out, and then he said he's gonna sit tight, and then he didn't. I might just fucking.
Yeah, look, if they're disobeying your lawful orders, just throw them in cuffs so we can detain them and deal with it then. What? Here, wait, Ruth, though. Ruth.
Yeah.
I would worry about Toad and the other one that are.
Yeah,
standing
I
over
want to get
here.
them all out.
Oh, he's running.
Here we go.
Hey, what are you doing? Come on.
I'm getting here.
All right, inside. That's where you're going.
Man,
All right,
how do
Toad.
you do it?
Goddamn town we go to.
Okay,
Walter
the
does
two of
something,
yous.
then you make me go to a bar and I sit there doing God nothing for fucking hours.
Well, then blame
while you
Walter.
guys-
Then blame Walter.
Well, I am, and I want to go in there.
You're not going in there.
You're not going in there.
You're not being charged with anything.
Cool it.
Cool it, Toad. Cool it.
I'm sick and tired of this shit.
I would highly recommend not making threats.
Toad, you gotta
that
calm
Toad,
down.
you.
Calm down.
And there,
Calm
just-
down,
alright,
Toad.
just
You
relax.
pushed me to this fucking point.
I'm going.
Who has?
This one. He's always, don't do this, don't do that.
Yeah, because all you do is go to this jail cell after we've arrested Walter and scream for 30 minutes. So yes, I give you a lawful order to stay somewhere in
I
town.
said, you get me to this point, you bastard.
All right, just shh.
Alrighty. Here, why don't you spin around for me? We're gonna have to figure that one out.
I'm just gonna sit
Just breathe.
outside and not
Just
say
breathe.
nothing.
What you're gonna do is both of you. You see that nice little pillar over there on that fence, right by the ducks?
Yeah.
Both of you are gonna go stand over there. You're not gonna yell. You're not gonna fucking peep. You're not doing nothing, okay? You're just gonna stay nice and quiet. And you're gonna
Now,
wait for
was
Walter to
that
get
so
out.
hard, Mr. Meanie?
I
Toad,
literally.
stop being a prick.
Toad,
all right?
I literally, the very first day, I said I would come give you updates on how
Ruth,
Walter's
Ruth,
doing
Ruth,
the
just
entire
leave it.
time.
You too, raccoon fella.
I don't know who you
call
are,
me?
sir.
Raccoon fella.
My name is Donald.
All right, Donald, we'll go over to that post.
There's another one that was given an order, like, was told to stay somewhere, and he keeps running around.
Look, with these idiots, you just gotta wrangle them like cattle.
Yes, and
There
every
he is,
time
look.
I wrangle them, where?
Look, there he is. That's him, right? Wearing the raccoon mask.
How you doing, Walt?
Who was playing the trumpet?
Who the fuck is this guy now?
I'm playing. But it's for Walter.
Stop it. Alright?
I gotta go.
You gotta stop and head back into that cell.
It's locked. Ah!
Go!
Ah!
Back to the cell.
Walter, help!
God damn it!
I'm trapped like a rat, Walter. They got me trapped like a rat. Walter, help! I'm getting you out here,
Hey,
Walter.
hey, no,
Go!
Ah!
Oh,
Walter, help me!
All right, we're doing it this way.
Walter!
Oh.
I ain't done nothing wrong. Save me, Walter.
I still got you.
Toad! They can't arrest us all!
Yes, we can.
quite
Yes, we
literally
can.
There's only 2 cells, y'all. They
Yeah,
can't
I'm a
arrest us
worm.
all.
You can't grab
you
me.
fucking watch us. I shot
Damn it,
so
he's
many people
slippery.
into these 2 cells.
I'm a slippery little worm.
Alright, you stay right there. I'm not even gonna
Hey.
untie you now.
Hey,
And I tied them extra tight, so I don't think you can break out of them.
I can break out. I can break these cuffs.
So you can't break out of those ropes.
I can break these ropes.
So you can't break those ropes.
I can break these ropes.
We're getting there. I'm trying to find him in this bag.
Toad's out front on the
Shit,
porch.
but I have no idea what it is.
Damn it!
The hell
Alright.
is-
Walter's getting charged with assault and battery. Times
Okay.
2.
You want me to clear the
times
rest of
1,
them out of
and assault
town?
and battery against a PO.
Yeah, they've already been warned
The other
multiple
fella-
times.
The other fella
Okay.
is getting brandishing.
What the hell?
And, what is it? What's the other one I was thinking of?
Yeah, can you put your hands up for me?
I could do it. I can make a run.
Brandishing. He didn't break the window.
Right,
Just
you had a
brandishing.
chance, and then you lost.
Alright, and then I'll get fined.
I can make a run for it.
You got a nice
Yeah, you sure can. Oh,
I could.
okay. Well, yeah, I guess
We
you
bet
could.
him from Valentine's.
You
Just come
absolutely.
straight
Why
in.
don't we
Walter,
hop
go.
back?
Yeah, that other fella's
Walter,
getting
get me out of
brandishing.
here.
Alright, Walter's getting assault with a death. Assault against a piece of
You would get to the
assault and
front
battery.
door and realize it's locked.
What in the hell?
Does that sound reasonable?
Yep.
Yep. And then if you need help, I can help clear the rest of them.
Okay. Y'all better get out of here or you're getting another town you're banned from.
They can't ban us from every town.
Watch
Yes,
me.
yes, we can.
You get out of here. I'm gonna ban you.
They can't be at every town, y'all.
That's what is wrong, you know. And every time that I can think of, I'm pretty sure there's a sheriff station.
Toad.
Would you guys really come out to tumbleweed?
I might not, but I can tell you with confidence that there are people.
Wait,
already
then, why are you
doing
black?
Toad.
Oh.
You are crawling on a roof. That is not going to end well for you.
Tumble Walter.
Oh fuck. Everything good? I heard a shot.
Don't bring me to the
Yeah, that's my boy. That was good.
I'm pretty sure they're shooting at a rabbit.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yep.
You just sit right here. Alright. Just stay right here.
Okay.
Don't move a muscle. Don't be crawling on the
Okay,
sheriff's
all
office. That's a
right,
charge right
all
there,
right.
okay?
Toad, what are they
Okay.
doing to you?
They just want me to sit right here.
Just sit right here, both of you. That's
What
a
was that
lawful order.
gunshot?
I don't fucking know. That's why I'm asking both of you to stay here.
Well, it wasn't
All right.
us.
Well, it actually wasn't us.
Okay.
It's probably that guy. He came from the direction of the shot and everything.
What
No,
the fuck
he-
are you doing?
No,
Okay,
he was
I-
with he was
I
with me
literally-
up on a building.
I literally watched one of y'all
Alright.
shoot a rabbit, so we're not even
What?
having that conversation.
Alright,
Not one
What?
of
all
you
three of
here.
you.
Not
All
you
three of
here,
you.
one of
All
your
three of you.
people.
Just stay by that post, alright? Walter will be
What is that?
processed.
Did you
The
hear
other
that
fellow will be
noise?
processed. That'll be it.
All right. Well, will you
That
stay
fella
with
right
us,
there.
mister?
You stay with us?
No.
Will you stay? Well,
No.
why not?
You guys can sit tight.
Consensual fights tend to happen in the areas where there are a lot of people.
Okay, yeah, no, my bad, but this is a cat, so. But yeah, not a rabbit.
Okay, you realize shooting cats is considered animal cruelty, right?
What? No way.
Yes.
What? This is vermin.
Why the hell would you shoot a cat?
You realize that
Stank.
could be somebody's pet from town here, right?
What? No, Nobody keeps no stinky little cat as no pet.
Quite a few people do.
I don't know.
Deputy, can we not be under there? There's something underneath the dock that's scaring us. It's really annoying. It just keeps going.
Don't do it in the future. Also,
The dock, you can't hear it, but there is something over though.
Can't be shooting cats.
All right, Mr. Bossy.
Alright. Also, I believe your brother's looking for you. I ran
Really?
into him earlier.
Yeah, really.
I think I didn't actually get his name. He just said that he was related to yours.
What's your name, mister?
Deputy Hurst.
I appreciate you.
If the butcher will buy it now, just go ahead so that he can properly dispose of it. But
Hello, my name's Glum.
Go over there with them.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I think we should just tell them to leave town because they're not gonna sit over there.
they're not going to leave town though. So
Yeah.
at least here you know where they are.
Yeah.
Is there was a woman in town, I cannot remember her name now, that was trying to give this to you when martial law got called.
Oh, what the hell? Why?
She was it was somebody that said she was trying to get it for you. I can't remember, or talking about cards with you. I don't know.
Who was it?
I literally can't remember her name after all the bullshit we've been through.
No, I don't blame you.
I cannot remember her name for the last few, though.
Shit. Sorry there. I'm kind of clumsy sometimes.
That's alright.
It's alright. Be on your way.
What was her name? She's somebody that's been in town. I've met her a few times. She's got,
Ariel?
like, shorter hair. Might have been in...
It was one of the saloon people.
Yes? Maybe?
Ariel, Addie.
Not Addie. I don't think. Yeah, this is gonna bother me, but I really don't remember. Okay, y'all are testing my patience, and let me tell you, I don't have any left.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If you guys keep doing this shit, please just go over there and just wait.
Find something.
You guys can all three play rock, paper, scissors together.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors with the three of you.
Best out of 50.
Best out of
All
50.
the way over here from Valentine to deal with us.
No, I didn't, but
I'm sorry, but I just want you to know I'm not the troublemaker of the group. I'm the
Toad, you don't
reasonable
listen to
one.
me ever.
Well, you piss me off.
I don't know how. I was nothing but kind to you.
You play too much.
You horsing around too much.
You horse around too damn much.
I didn't get it. He was just trying to have some roughhousing.
Okay, y'all roughhousing has led to people dying. You realize that, right?
No, that was not
Okay,
us.
I understand that you might not have been the person to do it, but you realize egging him on, supporting him through it, not telling him that it's stupid.
We just support him. We want him to be successful and happy. Isn't
Okay.
that what you're supposed to do with your friends?
Success shouldn't be leading to that, though. You realize
I
that,
don't want
right?
to disrespect you, though, but he just wanders off, and then somehow he's killed someone when he's out of our custody. We're trying to help him.
Have you thought of a leash?
He's too big.
It's fair enough, fair enough.
He breaks any sort of fiber you put on him. That's why he can't wear a shirt.
And then this whole fight with the deputy that he just did was over a sanctioned fight he had with that woman anyway. They agreed to it.
Okay, but even if they agreed to it, it doesn't give him the right to throw her through a window after it's done.
That's correct.
See, you're laughing at how insane that sounds.
That sounds funny.
And it's kind of true, actually. It's kind of insane.
So what are you charging him with?
I don't know. I'm not the one in there dealing with it.
I'll just
Hey,
feel
guys.
bad for him. Whoa.
I'm back, and I'm better than ever.
How did Dwayne get out of there before Walter? He threatened someone with a gun.
I didn't threaten anybody.
Okay.
They said to finish the job, so I pulled my gun on Walter. So I was gonna shoot him in the head.
You
kill
were
him.
trying to help the police.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I
And they
technically
said,
saved
"Don't
Walter's
ever pull-"
life.
They said, don't pull your gun out in the city. And I said, what if you're doing a bank robbery?
There's another
And
felon
they said,
over here.
okay.
Sir, can I help you?
Hi, can I sell you a cigarette? I need $1.
I don't have a cigarette.
Oh, I need 1 coin.
I'll give you $1, but go to the general store and then leave town if you can. I've
I'll
had
be
so
taking
many.
the Black Mermaid out here.
Okay, so have you had so many people bothering us? Here's $1. Go get a cigarette, and then just you can stay away from the sheriff's station at the very least.
I be we're on the scene now. You take care.
Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going. Come on.
What's happening?
We're going to the
We're going to the lumberyard
Go
to
to
beat
the
Walter's
lumberyard.
ass again.
Oh my god.
Is that Henderson? No, that's Dwayne. Oh, yeah.
Come on. How far is the lumberyard? It's just around the corner. You don't have to call your horses.
Alright.
Maybe Walter does.
Okay, well, he likes to ride, you know.
He's a rider.
Are you kidding me?
What is happening?
Is he literally going to fist fight somebody that has strangled and killed multiple people this week?
I can't tell if that's what's happening, but I think it may be what's about to happen.
Okay.
I love Hearst.
I don't have the mental capacity to continue watching that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what I suppose I need to go there and make sure he doesn't fucking die. No.
Kramer's with them, but yeah. Let me see, there's some
I
people
think like
around.
6 of them could overpower those 2.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. So, Rip sent a telegram, be wary of honeypotting on the river down path from the burned down village. South of Strawberry, 1 wagon blocking the road and multiple horses were hidden in the bushes. 1 individual seen fleeing south along the river. Okay, we might have to look into that at some point. Missing person found. Rockwell has been found. That's only 1 of the 2 people that I was told were missing. Interesting. Laboratory near Annisburg. Just heard tons of gunshots from the lab up near Annisburg. Saw 2 people fleeing on a horse, man and a woman. Ain't much more than that, I'm afraid. Think they're still up there. I need medical help. Okay, we literally don't have time for this. This fight, we don't have time for it.
I can break off with you somewhere. If we need to go somewhere else.
Well, we can't
I know.
approach
it's
the honeypotting unless the 2 of them come with us, because that's going to be the
Yeah.
only chance we have at breaking that up and sending them fleeing. If we do that and then maybe swing by up towards Annisburg after that, that's probably our best bet.
Yeah.
Let's go see what they're doing, I guess.
I don't know how Hearst is not a
How are
senior
you
yet.
liking being a deputy so far? I know it's been a couple weeks now for you.
I enjoy it. I think there's like, I mean, honestly, I think still just as, I don't know where the hell my horse is. My horse is all the way to the medical tents, I think. I think there's definitely moments I prefer over the chaos, but, you
Fair
know,
enough.
I enjoy it. I think I've had almost all good interactions with Law. I don't think I've had a coworker that I've necessarily been on real bad terms with.
Well, that's always good. I mean, you don't have to like everybody, but
Yeah, I mean-
being able to work with everybody is a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, even like I think I've had like 1 heated interaction, and even then, I think it was just a wits end thing and not knowing each other at all. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I felt the. I will say I was.
You might want to clear your throat, just as a heads up.
Oh God, really?
Yeah. Sound like you have a cough in it.
How bad is it, Chad? Hello. Hello. Is this better? Chat. Is this better? Good? Okay. Hate when that shit happens. Hello. Hello. Better.
Yes, much.
Okay. Yeah, I think like I will say, even as a new deputy, I've even experienced like having to babysit people. I was the longest one. I was like the longest tenured deputy somehow on duty one night, and it was hell.
That's what I thought.
All right, mount up. We gotta go.
You just left him on the ground. He didn't even get him medical attention or anything.
Walter, put your fists away, Walter.
Where's Kramer? Weller?
Goddamn, I don't know. He was on the spot.
Okay, because we have something we need to probably go into. There's people honeypotting on the side of, or on the road, just south of Limpany, near Limpany on the river. And then there's shots fired and maybe medical needed up at the board. We swing by the honeypot.
We're gonna
and
get
go
going,
up that
mount
way.
up right now.
See what I mean? Alright, it was nice talking to you, right?
Is that your girlfriend?
No.
You don't got a drink? Oh, Kramer?
I do have a drink.
I beat the fuck out of him.
I beat the shit out of him too.
He had me on the ropes. He didn't even wait for a countdown. He just started swinging.
Yeah, that's what he did for me. He cheated and he still got his ass beat.
Yeah. I need whiskey or something.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Hold on. Let me grab some bandages.
What are we doing? Where are we going?
One of them is from Rip saying that there's a wagon on the road nearby the river on Limpany. People are honeypotting. Apparently there was horses in the trees. So I figure we go down there, scatter that, or find them.
We gotta get that quickly. Then they're gonna
We
move.
do need to, which is why this fight and the friends over there is absolutely not needed right now. But
Alright, you know
also,
what? Back the hell up. The fight for Penn there is recreation. You know what kind of day that
I'm well aware. Which is why I'm not saying that it's like stupid. It's just not needed right now, just because of the kids coming in because we weren't sure. The other thing is there's like
What's up, G-Man?
Up at the laboratory near Annisburg, and there might be people that need medical attention. There's a lot of gunshots. 2 people fled.
I'm sorry. Okay, wait. Say that again. Where were the gunshots?
Laboratory Annisburg.
Oh my god.
So,
okay, so
I
we're
figure
gonna
we
go
scatter
down
the
by
honeypot.
and hopefully scatter them. You just want to
Yeah.
scatter them, and maybe probably end up trying to catch.
I mean, if we can catch them, we can try to catch them, but otherwise
But
we
we
can
don't
just scatter them.
Have they robbed anybody?
Rip saw them. He is mainly just
Saw them
warning
rob
that they might be doing it. That's why I'm saying we can just scatter them.
I have food. I have food.
Okay.
I have 2 sticks.
No. Goodbye.
Come on, Hooper. Come on.
Come on, cadet.
Hurst, can you update Hooper on the situation so he knows what to do?
What situation?
Okay, so there is people potentially.
I need that food because I'm really pumped up.
We're gonna stop for real quickly.
Okay, there's people potentially laying a trap for folks on the road. There's a wagon
Do you need
crossing, covering the road.
I do like
Potentially have
Glory's
a
eyes.
honeypot going on. There's some horses in the trees. We're just gonna go try and see if we can scatter it. Maybe see if people we need to arrest. Either way, just break it up. There's also gunshots.
Chat, we're 18 away from
heard
1,000
out at the
subs. That tier 1 is primary
laboratory
Oilers.
in Annisburg Mountains, and people might be injured, and 2 people ran away after the fact.
Neat.
Come on, let's go.
Rider.
Yeah, they do bicker a lot. How you been today, Cat?
I've been okay.
assault and murder.
Going right.
I see.
But, you know, besides that, just hanging out again.
Yeah, I like that.
Say maybe one of us ahead.
There's like there's some traffic.
Yeah. I mean, it's potentially dangerous.
I would say why they're there. They're gonna see it. And then if we send one in there, they're gonna use this hostage. So
Been enjoying your training?
Sure.
Is there anything you haven't done yet, or have you done all the trainings?
I've got all the boxes checked that I know of. I just did some hand training with the
Do any shooting training?
winners. Yeah, I did that, and then I also taught shooting training.
Oh, there
to
you
the
go.
other cadets. I'm sorry, what the now deputies, but they were cadets when I led them in the shooting training.
So did you shoot and you did hand to hand? Is that what you said? Oh.
Yeah, I'm doing shooting.
I'm assuming you did pursuits.
Yep.
Rope.
Yep.
Killed 2 people. That's what I've said. That's why he got banned, because he's literally killed 2 people in town. He killed the fellow that was in the medical office, and apparently he also killed somebody else.
Oh, that Vulture guy didn't kill the fellow in the medical office. It was Aurora.
Oh, that was Aurora is friends with Sino.
That's the murder I saw.
How'd you solve it?
I saw her run out of the telegram, the doctor's office going, oh fuck, I gotta get out of town, I gotta leave. And then I went in there, and there was a dead man.
Did anybody
very
take your
difficult one.
statements?
Yeah, let's slow down.
They did afterwards. They didn't really listen to me in the beginning.
Tell me if you see a wagon anywhere.
A lot of trees. I'm not
See a rider, but it's a local.
Let's go past this little grouping of trees. I couldn't see anything.
Where did he say? South of Limpany? Us?
Around Limpany.
So he could maybe it would have been in a better spot.
I see a wagon up ahead. Don't know if it's local. It's I saw it north, I think.
Would be stopped.
Going
Yeah,
through.
it'll be blocking the
it's
road.
moving. So.
Could still be them moving.
It's a pretty open wagon. I don't
Yeah,
think
it's an
that would
open
be it.
wagon, one person. I doubt it.
Yeah, it's a local.
Yeah, most likely local.
Why don't we
It's
cross the road?
possible
Why
they
don't we
moved
cross the
after
river here and go look over by Limpany? See what we can find.
Alright,
love
cross
Limpany.
the river.
Yeah, I mean, this tip wasn't that recent. It was sometime between all of this happening in the office, so it's very possible to see it by now.
Got a rider approaching from the south. Looks like a local though.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely. If I was gonna put I wouldn't do highway robberies here. This was a shitty spot to do it.
Yeah, I mean, he said it was along the river.
Along the river, near Limpany.
Yep.
Up there's some pretty good trees, Ruth.
Yeah, he did comment on trees. Apparently one of them ran along the shoreline.
So did they attempt to rob him, or?
I think he noticed it and warned that they could be hunting fodder. So he saw horses in the tree line, and he saw one person running along the shore. So they might have
meeting
spooked.
too.
It could be many things, but it was blocking the road.
Well, if they're hunting,
Separate.
So
They probably
right now they haven't gotten anyone, so we're gonna head up onto Annesburg. That's more pressing.
Yeah, correct. It was just worth swinging
well
by
around.
here.
Yep.
But how's your day been, Ruth?
It's been alright. It's been a bit hectic, but it's been okay.
That's good, that's good.
Are we going straight to the left?
hellhole, and I'm doomed to return.
And you have that feeling even as a cadet, huh?
This place is the congregation of all evil.
You are absolutely correct, Francis.
I heard the doors have been sealed to the church to protect the priests that are hiding within.
That might be true.
See, that's how I die, an orange delivery driver. Just fucking tunneling through the streets.
Death by a round house.
What a way to go.
Yep.
And then you'll be risen again as one with the schmud.
Should we check the tip line before we head out, see if anything's popped up?
Yeah, I'll go run back and do it. Y'all can wait here.
That's all good. Might as well check the town anyway.
Yeah, I'm not going in. Yeah, I'm not going in. Because if something is happening, I'm not being held accountable for it.
But the deputy Zoe, Winters at least.
Somebody just okay.
Jeez, what the fuck is that?
What is happening?
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see it.
Is that the guy that killed the cat?
I think it is, and I think that was actually one of the horses from... One of the horses
There's
from...
a fella out there standing in the tree line.
So he just pulled a gun out. Oh, and he's putting it away.
Oh, he just did the flip.
Yeah. And now this guy's running right at us.
This man pointed a gun at me. He did the flip.
I got a question.
Yeah?
You alright, sir?
Yeah, my house is stuck on that roof over there.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I think I just gotta, like, get out of here and call them at a distance.
Just go talk to the stable hand.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a good move.
They'll get him down.
I appreciate you.
Whose horse were you riding?
Huh?
You were riding a horse that you got bucked off. Whose horse was it?
Oh, I was just trying to bring that back into town. I don't know whose house that was.
That's alright, I was probably wandering around from earlier. I was just telling him that.
Yeah. Whose house are you riding?
My own.
What's its name? Tell me it's got a cool name.
It don't. It has a basic name.
Well, the hell's basic? Okay, well, what is it?
Glory.
Glory? Is it a lady?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. What's your horse name, Missy?
His name is Archer.
Oh, see, that's a better horse name. What about you over there?
Pitchfork.
Oh, he wins.
Yeah, he
wins.
does win. That's actually not a bad name.
So we're going to Annisburg.
We're gonna head straight to Annisburg.
We have 3 deputies already heading to the science lab, and they were heading from Emerald, so they are ahead of us.
Okay.
Tip came in.
Let's
There's
get going.
2 individuals with gunshot wounds already in Annisburg.
One, two, two.
1, 2, 2.
Worst that could happen. What was the formation?
1, 2, 2.
1, 2, 2.
Oh, okay.
Watch the wagon.
We're going up here, actually.
Yeah, we should really get up here.
It's easy random information up here.
So, Ruth, just for your knowledge, because you also witnessed that fella that,
Yeah.
put his gun in his holster, walked into the telegram station after we left.
Oh, Jesus.
So, just keep that in mind if we get any...
Yeah, did you recognize him?
The fella with the blonde hair and the mullet?
No, that's Dirty Doug. I know that.
I know
Now, there was another person with a hat and a green shirt that he walked up on the hill, and the fella pulled his gun, and then Dirty Doug went back down, went to the telegram office, and we watched it.
Yeah, right. We saw him doing his horse or something. So.
Yeah.
You get
Well,
a good look at the other fella?
like I said...
He had like shoulder-length hair, green shirt, hat.
Yeah. Kind of nondescript.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
If he says he gets robbed, then we can description down for sure. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not a very strong description, but
We're
it's
gonna have
probably
7
enough.
deputies if we all show up. in
Yeah, that's also what I was worried about.
We got a rider hightailing. Now they're stopping and looking at us.
I'm stopping to look.
That's very weird.
Alright. We're good to go?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, picking it up.
Picking it up. Get up, Justin. Ooh. A cadet's slowing, falling behind a little bit.
Cadet's falling behind while we slow up.
Come on.
Yeah, totally fine. Nothing embarrassing happened at all.
Yeah, nothing embarrassing. Let's go.
Nothing embarrassing. Completely fine.
Completely fine.
Welcome to a well route, cadet. Where we take the most unorthodox route to get to our destination, so that when you have to circumvent any north bushes, you know what to do.
Yeah, don't worry. I found a criminal worm that I landed on.
What did he say?
Said he found on a nice worm. Losing the cadet a bit. Yeah, he's falling behind.
You good, cadet?
Yeah, sir. I just found like every snake there is to find.
It's okay.
That's okay. Alright, everyone's still good to hightail in, someone need a rest?
I'm good at least.
Should be good. What about your horse, cadet?
Cadet.
My horse is fine.
Alright.
Little bruise.
Picking it up again.
All right.
Bruised your horse.
When I found that worm.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ. I really needed to take a nap. Oh shit.
Watch the can. Hey, at least we're doing some searching
Too much for well around.
Way too much.
Alright, let's head up north and circle around.
Yeah, I don't think cliff diving is the route that we need to be going.
Look!
So where are we going
All
again?
I'm saying is, I barely ever lost a criminal.
Okay, yeah, but you know, losing your laugh also is harder, maybe, you know, to keep in mind.
This tree.
It's a mountain. You are correct. Alright, he's back there.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're not going up there.
Yes, we are.
Okay, yes we are.
The cadet. I need to go check on the cadet.
Is he okay?
I don't know. No way. Your horse is. Get on
My
my.
horse says something wrong with
Get on my horse. Oh,
Oh,
fuck
shooting.
me.
What a great time for my horse to run right off a cliff.
If I hear another shot, you're hopping off. I think that was just a misfire.
I think that was them trying to tell us where they are. Why are we going through this route?
I don't know why we're going through. His horse died.
Oh my god, no way.
His horse
Yes.
just collapsed.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
That's okay. It was a nice horse. Hey, it's probably just injured. It'll probably waddle back to town after years of recovery.
But look, if something did happen, if you need help, just come and find me. I'll help you out.
Yeah. We can get you a new horse.
Yeah. This is the second time that my horse has decided to go in a weird roundabout circle and then off a small cliff.
Happens to the best of us.
You know, if you could follow well, you should never use anyone in their shoes.
I'd imagine Weller's pursuits have probably taken the most amount of horse lives.
Our first bank robbery, Weller and I, we were together, and he literally was mixed in with the group of bank robbers when they were running. I mean, all the rest of us are back. You know, I grouped up with the deputies, and then you just see Weller in there, just right next to fucking Pip, and it was a mess. I'm talking about our
a bank robbery,
where you were like mixed in with the bank robbers. Our first bank robbery. Yeah, there's been a lot since, but it stuck out in my mind. It was funny.
I miss my horse.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Also, I don't want to bring it up, but we would definitely got here way sooner if we chose any other route.
The Kettleman gang was our first one. The Sam Bass was after one. Yeah.
There's already another group riding out near the science lab, so we're gonna do a weird route around the science lab. Oh, there's the deputies.
Try to reach out to Michael.
So, this Crystal brought in a Jade was her name, right?
Jade, yeah, and this is
and,
Ollie.
and they just grabbed Ollie. We're gonna go ahead and stabilize them and move him to St. Denis since there's no active medic. Miss Jade would not tell me, or couldn't remember anyway, who it was that shot him down.
Oh, Ollie over here told me it was two gun-toting deputy Muppet Cougars.
Oh wait, is that Ollie Quill?
Yes, it is, yes.
Oh, was that Weller?
Is that a bear?
How you doing?
Okay.
Is that a black bear
Alright,
on the
so
roof?
I'm gonna go ahead and help move Jade and Ollie to St.
Somebody's
Denis.
shouting in there.
They're working, yes, they're working on Miss Jade in there. So I'm gonna get a wagon and help transport them. I don't know if you guys want to go out there and look for any clues.
I mean, did you
see that
see
bear on
anything
the
when
roof,
you were
right?
grabbing him?
Yeah, that's all I'm looking at.
The fuck's he doing up there?
I don't even
And
know how the
he-
bear got up there.
Probably looking
Well,
for
they're just
picnic
gonna go around the
baskets.
same circle and, you know, say that something or another, blah blah blah. I'm little mini Jack Kettleman, all that kind of good stuff. So I say we just get him the medical treatment and dump
Okay,
him.
well, I'm gonna get a wagon.
Yeah, I think I have an idea.
I gave you enough
honest.
freaking shit to go off.
You told me
Did you, Ollie?
I said there's two deputies.
two gun-toting Muppet
Obviously,
deputy Cougars.
pick up what I'm throwing down here. Obviously, what
No, I know what
deputies
you're saying
are.
now.
Jesus
I know what
Christ,
you're
man.
saying, friend.
Yeah,
I know what
that's
you're
I mean.
saying.
Come on.
What's this fella's name?
I think this is Ollie Quill. We should
Ollie
send a
Quill,
full
good to
6
know.
to Saint Denis.
He's a bird watcher, don't you know?
Call.
No, well, that's alright.
How much
I
do we have?
appreciate
7
it,
here?
Yeah, we do. Here, Ollie.
I'm
get
about
our
to go to
notes.
bed soon.
I need to go.
I can get him to Saint Denis, but then I have to go to bed.
Y'all clear out. She needs to pull the wagon in there.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, Ruth, come over here for a sec. Claymore, you stay there just because you have Ollie.
Claymore, you're right about.
Sorry, cadet.
I'm trying to move my horse. My horse didn't want to move for a minute.
Bro. Yo, what's up, Kramer?
Alright, let's get it in
Sorry, what?
This is the Chenzos.
Oh, I mean, I don't know it.
Without a doubt, my mind.
Oh, what the fuck?
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Just be careful. The guards will. Very careful
Okay,
before you
you're
shoot,
alright.
the guards will-
Yeah, I just didn't want it to kill Kramer. It showed up out of
Everyone
nowhere.
just put your guns away. Put your guns away. Everyone just put your guns away.
It's good.
Everyone just put your guns away.
I kicked
Put
it.
your guns away.
Yeah, I ran into it with the horse.
Oh my god. Okay.
Your horse and me kicked it.
Okay, that fella. Look, fella, it's okay. Just relax. Just keep about your business.
Don't look at him. Don't look at him.
Hey,
We're
looks
all good
fine.
here.
Yeah, don't look
Look,
at
I just didn't want the cougar to kill Weller.
No, absolutely, absolutely.
You're not Weller.
I'm-
Now I'm doing what the
You
lady
just
was
called
doing
her
in
out.
the
you
cell.
son of a
Kill you.
bitch.
Now
I'm
I'm
gonna beat
doing
the
it.
shit out of everybody. Okay, but this is the Chenzos are the only ones going around acting like deputies, calling themselves deputies. That's the other thing that anyone else that's got shot by the DeCenzos and the Kettleman gang have been saying. They've been saying it's deputies, so I have without a doubt in my mind that this is probably related to that. But
Okay,
from my
yeah, fine.
knowledge, Ollie is not exactly tied up in the Kettleman.
He
Maybe
absolutely,
that's changed.
he's absolutely part of the Kettleman gang.
Okay, well then that is
Him and
definitely
his brother both are.
Yeah,
His
yeah,
brother was
Zip-
one who was calling us bitches.
Yeah, Zip
Yeah.
is
You know, just
Zip is
bullshit.
a different story.
Oh, he
I have
is the brother of Zip. That's
Yes,
right. I
Zip,
met
yeah,
them.
I
these
have
two,
a
these are the
journal.
Quill brothers.
Yep,
I'll
I've
let you
met them
read
now.
Zip's journal so you can get an idea because it details a lot about his family.
Well, let's go with the assumption that maybe we don't know he's Kettleman gang, right? The Chenzos are gonna just see it as the fact that he's Zip's brother and assume he's Kettleman anyway.
Yeah, correct. But he 110% is part of the Kettleman gang. He was there the day that we took them in trying to cause a distraction. He is 110%
Yeah,
even
I
been
mean, it
confirmed
won't
by his
even.
own
Yeah,
family.
there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, so him saying deputies is code for the Chenzos.
Yes.
That's what they call it.
That's fine then.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we
And
should
we're all in
send.
agreement.
We should send. I guess we can all go to Saint Denis. We'll leave a few people. What is Thorn here? Did I hear Thorn?
I think she went to
No,
sleep a
she
while
is
ago.
long gone.
Okay. Bolton and Claymore. Bolton, if I'm mistaken, does she know a little bit of first aid, if I'm remembering correctly?
She's a field medic.
Okay, so then we'll take all of us. We'll take all 7 of us. She'll stay in the medical office and try and help stabilize with the doctors, and the rest of us can go and search about if we really want to. Otherwise, I think it's kind of a waste of time, to be honest, because they're not going to say anything.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. What are we going to do if we find the Detenzes?
Yeah, what up,
Yeah,
Zip?
we have
Admit
no
to
idea.
it.
Yeah,
Let's
exactly.
just get eyes on which one of them are around right now. That would be.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay. All right. Sounds like a plan then.
Yeah, just take names.
Is he petting the dead cougar?
He is petting the dead cooter. Cougar.
Cooter? Cooter?
Okay, I don't. That was maybe the worst misspeak you could do.
Cooter the cougar.
Okay, sure.
Howdy, folks.
We're rolling with it.
Are you all staying here together? Because I know Claymore and myself are gonna go to sleep on Saint Denis probably.
We're gonna come down and try and see if we can see any DeCenzos that are around, maybe put some faces to it and start a suspect list, because we are definitely not gonna be able to figure out who, but we can hopefully narrow it down more so.
Okay, so you're not coming with us then?
We are coming to Saint Denis.
Oh, you are coming with us. Okay. All right. All right. Well, we're about to head out here, so.
Yeah, no worries. We might follow in a separate group though, so we're not all one big,
Right.
semi-deputy.
Okay,
So if you folks
alright.
want to head up on ahead, maybe
we'll
maybe
do.
so go with you, or
Can I take that nap now? Since we'll have
That might
like
not
2
be a
oh,
bad
you need
idea.
to, you need
go
to take a
ahead.
nap.
Yeah.
Me and Kramer will wait here for you.
Perfect.
I might just lock off now because then it.
Yeah.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna try to restart and see if that fixes anything with my frames, dude. Slow the past couple days. Yeah, man. As somebody that spent 20 days in Sisika on Crim, it definitely gets slow, man. It's definitely got its slow points. I personally, I don't know. I personally love Sisika roleplay. I think it's a ton of fun, but it definitely can get slow, for sure. Because there were days that it felt like there was, I couldn't stop running into people, and then there were days that felt like there was no, yeah, but I mean, I definitely get the, like, how slow it can get. Bro, when they put us in there for the 22 years, within the first week, there's 4 gangs in there, and I was lucky to, like, run into 3 other people that weren't one of the people in my gang, man. Even with 3 or 4 different gangs in there. It's crazy. I'm excited for Sisika roleplay in the new update, though, man. The fact any cop can be a prison guard, the fact there's gonna be like a poker table too, like, dude, I'm so excited to go to Sisika. People can make lifer characters, like, I'm so hyped for it, dude. Yeah, on J-Bass, I got a rope, I think, when I was in there for that long. I think a rope was definitely the weirdest thing I had smuggled in. It was really funny. DiCenzo's almost gave me a knife, but they got it taken last second. And it would have been really funny because I would have ended up stabbing DiCenzo's with it. So it would have been, like, really perfect if that was how I got the knife. Oh no. Okay, that cougar.
You ready to go?
Yeah, that cougar's dead, right?
Oh yeah, that cougar's dead.
It's just looking taxidermy.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, come on, hop on. You're with me today. Way better. Knock on wood.
Now I finally am the emotional support cadet.
Yeah, you're officially just the emotional support cadet now. We taking a Weller route or just going straight there?
Nah, we're taking that safe. It's already claimed one horse. Don't need another.
That's what I said. That's what I said to Kramer. I said probably got the record for horse deaths in your Weller pursuits. Your Weller.
There might be
pathing.
blue, you know.
No,
can't
Hurst
ride too
actually
well.
holds it in training.
Yeah, didn't Hurst kill a cadet?
Two
Wasn't it
horses.
Kerrigan's?
And
I didn't
Wasn't
kill
it like
the
some
horse.
barrel racing champion or something?
yeah, you're right. You
it
didn't kill
was.
mine.
No, I just flattened your ass out.
See, I like it when you lead the Weller. I like going through those crazy ass paths.
Well, look, the way I figure it, it's very much on the job training. Because if you're trying to catch a criminal, that's exactly the route they're going to take.
That's true.
They're going to stick to roads.
I
They're
don't
going
know
to try
how
and lose you in the
true that
trees and
is.
the bushes.
What do you mean, cadet?
Going on the
I've
tracks.
found so many people that are wanted on the road, though.
But
Yeah.
I'm saying, if in an active chase.
No, I
Oh,
know what you're
absolutely.
saying. I'm not disputing that part. I'm just saying I found a lot of them on the road.
I'm gonna be honest. I've caught 3 or 4 kettlemen with slacks in that like 24-hour period, all in Valentine, man. I don't understand the logic behind some of these people.
They always just come.
They
to
need to
town.
resupply.
Hey,
and then,
Sam's Club used to be notorious for that. You walk into Keys, they'd be like, I'm pretty sure one man used to wear a dress as a disguise. Like, and they'd be wanted, they just waltz in, and then you'd show up and it was like an army of clowns. You just, you know, open the door and 20 of them would start filing out, giving fake names and dressed up all weirdly. It was something.
I love clowns.
What's your favorite thing about a clown?
The nose. Or the one. You ever see the one where they it's like a new trick they've been doing. They got like a little flower.
oh, howdy, fella.
You got someone passing on the right.
Just doing a patrol, not trying to scare you.
Oh, are you Ranger?
Ah!
I am, yes.
Howdy there. Have you seen anybody? You've been up
What the fuck
north
did you
end?
do that?
He said not trying to scare you.
Shut up.
No, I didn't see anybody else. Senior Ranger Hall 3.
Yeah, it'll be fun to roleplay with you on Crim and Cop, most likely. Because I'd assume I'm going to end up roleplaying with you on J-Bass. And it's only a matter of time.
Damn, he almost said it
Fucking
again.
You are completely
snake.
alright, no worries.
Alright, let's pick it up.
Especially around this part.
Yeah, we're gonna be running into this.
You going to do it again if he says it again?
That was 100% gonna do it again.
I knew you were. How'd I know you were? You get a $1,000 horse stipend if you get deputy, by the way.
Why do you think I want to be a deputy? I'm joking. I'm joking.
I did not know about it as a cadet. I had like my Mustang. I feel like is on par with this horse, and like I was like trying to beg them to let me just keep the money and use it for nothing.
Gotta get a fancy horse. A fancy horse. You know something I like to do?
What?
I like to wait until like someone joins like a circle of people talking.
Yeah.
And if they like stand next to me, I like to like turn over to them and then scream.
Why? Why do you do it?
Like I pretend I didn't notice them there.
What is the reaction to that?
It's varied. It's extremely varied.
Like the deputies?
Yeah, I've done the deputies. I've done to random people. I tried doing it at a poker table once. It didn't work out.
I'm surprised Hurst isn't a senior, dude. I feel like Hurst is very level-headed.
I used to work with both of them.
Small world.
She like constantly pays attention to the tip line. She constantly pays attention who's on duty.
Which makes us
Yeah. Is always trying to get people to respond to things, willing to get willing to willing to be support, which I feel like is literally one of the most important things. I also honestly, I personally think Weller would be great in a senior position, although I genuinely doubt Weller would ever take a senior position.
Well, it's good to
He does good when he's leading, in my opinion.
You take care of that, right?
you too. You know, Sandy reminds me too much of home, so I don't try to stay too long.
I don't blame you. We're not going to be that long.
You all stay safe.
You as well.
OG squad? I don't know if that was necessarily the OG squad.
Checked in on him.
Yeah.
Why don't we go?
That's what I thought we were doing.
Yeah, same.
I think the OG squad was technically...
That moment was adorable.
I think OG squad was like me, Ruth.
You know what's going on inside?
I mean, when he got deputy, me, Ruth, and Dallas.
Just got in. Deputy Claymore and Bolton are talking to patients that I left out.
Slacks, whatever, you know what I mean.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
You better be.
I hate this city. I can't stand hitching horses in this city.
It doesn't have
Has Dallas been? I have no clue. I haven't seen that guy in a while.
Yeah. This is a good time to do it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So
Well,
we're not going to be doing
Yes.
anything. It's not a minute. I have no idea. Ma'am, who are you? I apologize for the rude question.
It's okay. Crystal Haston.
she's the one that
Crystal,
found
she's
him.
the one that sent the tip. That's right.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, everybody. I will
Ruth,
stay
could you
safe.
step
I'll
aside,
see you
please?
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go over here.
Good night, Claymore.
Good night.
Alright, I'm probably gonna hit the sack as well before everything
No,
erupts, but I might
the
check the
first,
tip line once more before.
Moment that Deputy.
I'm gonna be heading back
Bolton
toward
showed up.
Blackwater and probably doing the same.
I just gave her the rundown
Yeah, no
on
worries.
what was happening with Jade, and that was.
Yeah, I might join you going to
concern.
Blackwater. I just want to make sure everybody's good here.
Yep.
I didn't, unfortunately. I was just out exploring.
Okay, yeah,
and
I'm getting out of here because
saw
I'm gonna have to wake
science
up in an
lab
hour
and
or
I
two
thought it was
and do some
interesting.
fucking reports.
There was
from
no
today,
horses
'cause
or
it was a
anything
mess.
outside. I walked in.
Dude, even when you initiate the fight, you lose. Omega lol. So our 18 subs from 1K subs. They're in tier 1ers, primers, or oilers. Yeah, I said Omega lol. I verbally had to say it because I can't type it, man. Dude, you are a walking L. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Yo, I'll be honest, man. I used to think that people that would say like lol out loud, like instead of laugh out loud because they text so much, I was like, how could anybody do that? And then I became a streamer for over 3 years, and I have unironically used a Twitch emote in a conversation and felt like a fucking dumbass. I also read every Twitch emote. Yeah, but I mean, I also read all the BTTV ones and shit. Yeah, it is pretty bad. But I also ironically will do it sometimes to fuck with people. Omega lol. Omega lol is... I've used them in text. Yeah, I've used them in text too. Nope. I use my Streamlabs, so I just read them. I don't care enough. I see them on my browser, but I don't use my browser to read chat. When won't John be scuffed? In 18 subs when I hit 1K subs. That's when. And also, that's a lie because I'll never not be scuffed. 1 sec, I'll make you care. Oh god. Oh god, it's Lakari chasing you through the boreal winter. Please, quickly, and take cover. I don't smoke cigarettes off. Oh. Man, I just really thought everybody was quiet. I thought there was finally peace and quiet.
With gods and stuff, I can replace
And I was
easily enough.
sorely mistaken.
I go mining a lot and hunting and all that stuff, so.
Yep. It never ends.
I was exploring the area. I started up in the snow.
So where do you you put any thought into where you want to be stationed?
Tumbleweed.
I'm sure there's hotels around here.
The
Oh yeah.
ranger tower up in the mountain.
Hey, if anybody was talking to me,
and
what is it? It's my ears. I couldn't hear.
No, I don't think anyone was talking to you. We're about to go to bed though.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right back to Blackwater.
Apparently Jade might know what happened, so if you're gonna stay around, try and question her.
Yeah, Bolton was talking to her. I walked up to join the conversation, and she said, give us a second, so I think she probably told Bolton.
Beautiful. Alright, well...
I'll stick around with the cadet, though, if you two want to head back now. I'll stick around with the cadet, and then I'll take the cadet. I'll take the cadet with me.
Of course, self-defense.
Awesome. Appreciate it.
Yep. I'll stick around to help Bolton out.
Can I have feedback?
Yes, of course you may have feedback. Always super. Always wonderful feedback.
You can only have one, though. You gotta pick.
Yeah, which
You
one do
gotta
you want
pick.
My horse dying?
Yeah, Hurst Rat's better. You should do it.
I've already left the feedback, though. Have you left the feedback?
He was
Fuck
supposed
off,
to.
alright?
He said he would.
I
He didn't.
definitely was supposed
Damn.
to, but I definitely did.
Okay.
Kramer, I'm
will.
gonna write up this report if you could add in her statement.
Yeah, I didn't really get a statement.
Oh, okay. Well, I got the info
I
which she
got,
told me.
Yeah, you probably got it. All I really got was, rolled up to them and took the way back and didn't see anything, basically. There's no details in my statement, so.
Okay. Well, I've got a little bit more, so I'm gonna go get that written up, and I am gonna go to sleep.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
get
going
the,
to bed right
yep.
now. If you feel like you don't have enough information on there or want to, feel free to tag that with an FAO with my name. I'll take a look at it in the morning, and if I have anything else, I can add to it.
Hey, Hers, can I ask you something?
Awesome. All right. Well, you all have a wonderful rest of your night. I am.
Have a good night, Kramer.
I feel really dumb asking anybody this.
You all have a good night. Nice
What
to
the
see
fuck
you,
does
Hers.
FAO stand for?
You're completely fine asking that. It is for attention of.
Okay, I've been wondering this entire time, and then I just understood that FAO meant if it's an FAO for arresting or an FAO for somebody in particular, then you need to fucking look at it.
Yeah,
but
it's just to get people's attention. It's if you see an FAO with your name on it, you need to look at it.
Oh, absolutely. I know that part,
we use
but
it in telegrams. We use it on the reports. And
yeah,
everything, so.
I think on my second day as a deputy, I realized that FAO meant do. Basically, like, look at this.
Yeah.
But I didn't know what it literally stood for, so that's why I was curious.
No, that's completely fine. I think a lot of people don't actually know, so that's not a dumb question at all.
Alright, for attention of. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Alright. Thanks, Hurst.
Hey, not a problem. Alright. I am gonna leave. I'm probably just gonna go make camp somewhere. Maybe not all the way back in Blackwater, but...
Okay. Stay safe.
Yeah, you as well.
Don't die.
I try.
How you doing?
Hi.
Doing okay.
Mhm.
Deputy.
As I can be.
Follow-up questions.
What was that?
I was just going to wonder if I could ask you some follow-up questions.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Where were you the night of the 1st?
What day is it today? I'm really bad at dates. I'm sorry.
Today's the 3rd.
Oh, I think I was in Valentine. I was recovering from hypothermia still. Me,
That's pretty good.
Deputy Fuller, Clifford, and Daniel Waters all went up to the snow area the night before, and we're just trying to go down in the canoes. But, Clifford and I fell into the water. He had to get rescued by a local fisherman, and I was in wet clothes and up there for a lot longer than I should have been, so mainly just stuck around town and rested.
Alright. What do you eat for breakfast?
Don't really eat fast. I don't really sleep in past breakfast. So I'll like wake up probably around like 2 or 3, and then I'll just like a stew or something before either heading to work or going out hunting or exploring or something.
Likely story. What is your quest?
My quest? You mean like my purpose?
Sure.
Well, originally I came to this thing to find my dad. And I got told that he was killed. Well, murdered, really. Now I'm just finding a way to make my own footprint. And I'm starting with Crossing Transit Authority. And eventually, at some point down the road, I'd like to either join the cadet program or the ranger program.
Nice. Alright. That's all the questions I needed to know.
You're satisfied? Good.
I am.
Okay.
Okay.
I've deemed that you're not the murderer.
I appreciate it.
I'm not sure whose murder I'm investigating, but I'm sure it's somebody's.
Right.
I'm mainly just working on my people skills because that's the only thing that I need to work on, apparently.
No, I think your people skills are okay so far.
So I
From
think
what I've seen,
opening
at
with
least.
a false interrogation is usually the way to go.
I don't know about that.
What do you mean?
I don't know if doing a false interrogation is a good way to make your people skills better.
So you get to know people.
It's
I know
not-
a lot about her. I know so much about her now.
Well, I mean, you could always just straight out ask me. I would have answered either way and not just done a, I got questions for you, miss. And then
Well, yeah.
interrogate you.
But it's way more interesting when I do it this way.
It's also a little bit more intimidating on my side.
Cadet,
Oh, sorry.
let's. Okay, I'm a random person that you don't know. Okay.
Yep.
All right, ready?
Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
What do you want?
Jesus, sir, you don't have to be so hostile. I'm just saying hello.
Hey, sir, what's your purpose in life?
That's a great question. I wake up daily and think about this question. Sometimes I'll walk down to the riverbed and look at my reflection, and then I'll splash my hand into the water to see the little ripples distort my face, and I think, am I real?
Oh, you're deep.
Sir,
Like you're gonna
sure
do
you
good.
Are you sure you didn't drink this morning?
Oh, I've been drinking all day. Marty's been just giving us drinks, and then the bar people in downtown.
Sheriff Malone was giving you a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you would really start a conversation just with, what do you want?
Well, yeah, they approached me.
So if I come up to you and go, hey, you just go, what do you want? Why don't you just say hello back?
How about we try? Is there something I can help you with?
Well, that's what I said.
No, but what do you want? It kind of
It's the same
is
thing.
like. Don't take this in the wrong way because I really don't mean it in a bad way, but it's probably gonna come off in a bad way. What do you want sounds kind of sort of bitchy. Just saying.
What? Bitchy?
I think it sounds rude.
Okay.
Unintentionally rude.
All right, let's try this again.
Okay, I'm ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay.
Hey, how are you doing?
How do you want it?
I'm gonna go check in on them.
Over easy, medium rare.
Where? Did she just go back to the station? Was I not paying attention that long? Did I let Hoop distract me for that long? Did I really get lost talking to Hoop that long?
I'm sad about that.
Where the hell did the rest of them go?
They fleed.
I think to the office.
Okay. Come on, Cadet. Let's go to the office.
Did you get your gift?
That was okay. They didn't know who gave it to you. Gave it to me. Thank you for that. I don't think I have that deck either. I think I have 3 decks now.
Which ones do you have?
I think I have Valentine and Sam's favorite. Yeah, Sam's favorite. I had to check.
Alright, I might have another one for you then.
Okay, thank you.
You're getting card decks?
Yeah. I'm just a nice person. I don't go, what do you want, when people talk to me.
I wish someone would deck me down.
No, why?
Well, to get it like
I don't
want
to get
like
punched.
a bunch of decks.
I don't want one. Your horse is dead, so.
It is.
You're the horseless cadet, so.
The emotional support cadet.
Yep, I prefer horseless cadet. I like that. I've never
Horseless
heard of
cadet.
I've never heard of a cadet not having a horse.
I'm wandering the lands in search of.
I wonder how
justice
long you
to
could
learn
get away
from.
with it without having a horse.
I
Somebody
think I
would
could-
probably just at one point buy a horse for you.
Okay. How
I'm
much
not.
you want to bet?
I'm not because I have $120 to my name that will immediately go on blackjack.
That's understandable. I like gambling too, but I'm willing to bet. that I could probably get a badge before I need to get a horse.
Probably.
Considering I spent most of my time just loitering in Valentine.
Bolton, can I help you with anything, by the way?
No, I've got it here. I'm just
Okay.
trying to determine whether to put this as a attempted second-degree murder or just assault with a deadly. But without them telling us much, it's probably going to be assault with a deadly for the time being.
Yeah, I mean, always could leave it and change it once you get a hold of them, right?
I think that maybe as time goes on, I might be able to get Miss Jade to speak a little more on it. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, I apologize
You know
for
what?
walking up
Actually,
to that conversation, by the way.
actually, based off of the way she said it, these people probably knew him. So I'm gonna just immediately go to attempted second-degree murder for the time being.
Yeah, I know. The impression we were under was DiCenzo's.
Yes.
So, I do think if it actually ends up being the DiCenzo's, I think second degree is warranted.
Yeah, the way it sounds like it was probably I don't know. She stated that these people are known by us, well dressed.
Okay, so she said they're well dressed, and then the other guy is saying that they're deputies. It's 100%
Yeah,
DiCenzo's.
well, Ollie Quill is not going to.
Percenzos.
What did he state exactly? The two Muppet
Muppet
deputies?
Cougar deputies or something like that.
Oh, interesting. Because I have heard that the Chenzos are people view them as the police of Saint Denis.
Yes, and Kramer instantly said this is DiCenzo's when he heard that, and they have gone on record. I know other deputies have said it too, that Kettlemen have called DiCenzo's deputies. Hell, when
Muppet what? Cougar?
Muppet Cougar deputy, I think. And I know when we were, I forget which Kettleman it was. I do know that one of them in the past has yes, they definitely have referred to them as the Cougar thing's throwing me off.
Maybe that they're a bunch of pussies.
maybe that is what it is.
All right, incident report is done. I don't really know of any wanted reports to go out since we don't actually know who they are.
Yeah, we also didn't see any DiCenzo, as I might ride past on my way back into a town and see if I see anything. How have you been lately?
I have been doing well. It's nice to see you again, by the way.
I've been coming on duty at like the weirdest hours. And
oh yeah.
On the last 2 times I fell asleep at Valentine, so even if I come into town at like 8 a.m. on the weirdest
morsel of food.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Just a little snack.
Yeah, that's yeah. I
Just
try not to sleep.
A little treat.
I try not to sleep in Valentine because I know as soon as I wake up, I'm already thrown into a bunch of shit.
Thank you.
Yeah, I made the mistake of because I've been like trying to make sure that we have people at like the really weird hours. So like when we usually only have 1 or 2, and I've made the mistake of waking up at like noon or 1 p.m. riding to Valentine, and then having to deal with an hour-and-a-half situation. And then went to sleep there, and then woke up and had to deal with about a 2-hour situation, and then going to sleep there, and then woke up, and then I saw Briar and Maple, and I just ran to them immediately and just went with them the next thing to get out of Rhodes. I mean, to get out of Valentine and go to Rhodes.
Okay, well, I did state my theory in there. Hopefully that's alright with the incident report. I just said they could be referencing DiCenzo's. I don't know, but I don't know of any wanted reports I can make out with this. So we'll just leave it at that. I'm hoping that maybe at some point, Jade Turner will be able to bring up, get a little more confidence and tell me more, but I don't know if they will.
I hope so.
I hope so too, because they've been having some bad luck. And are we the only two on duty?
Yes.
Looks like I'm in the right place.
Hell yeah.
All my possible feedback is right here in this room.
Well, I'm so sorry, Ruth, but you're officially a one-man ship.
Yeah, and I it's gonna be me and the cadet.
Well, good luck, even more so.
Thank you.
All right. Who did this arrest? This Leto,
That was Weller and Kramer.
Weller, and Kramer.
Yes, I know
There's
Weller's coming back
nothing-
to do paperwork.
Okay, is
Yeah.
he now? Oh, what a miracle. Anyway.
Yes, I know that Weller and Kramer have had a fucking busy ass day. Apparently they got stuck in Sisika because of new deputies' paperwork at one point.
Oh no, which new deputy?
I don't know. He said a few new deputies with they were arresting somebody who goes by different aliases or something like that, and all the paperwork was misfiled and really shit. He got stuck there.
Interesting. I wonder who it was.
Yeah, I have no clue. What is that? Okay, I need to just keep going.
Okay,
Gavin Summers gang's all wanted. And Henderson's wanted again?
literally not even 3 hours later, I came in
Fucking
on
manslaughter? How the hell did he get a
I-
warrant for
okay,
manslaughter?
I came in on duty and he was in the cells in Blackwater, and then I shit you not, 2.5 hours later, I'm writing a wanted report for manslaughter on him.
Oh my god.
I beat him up the other day.
What is the Morgan family? I don't think I met any of them. Buck and that from the Halfwits. Okay. Guess I know where to find him.
In Sisika.
Usually. You know if Buck's still going by Mr. Bunny Bags?
I don't know. I've never met the fellow.
Okay, I'm going to go get some much needed rest, so you two
Yeah.
have a lovely night.
Alright.
Actually, I shouldn't do this, but
What does that mean?
there is someone that's
Oh.
saying law need to confirm death. Just be aware we cannot confirm death. I would just advise her that they need to, take the body to a local medic. Because we cannot confirm death, only medics can.
Yeah, I'll tell her only medics can. I am gonna head that way. Why do I have the feeling this is another case of Walter and Toad killing somebody?
Anyways, have a good night. Enjoy. Nice to see you again, Ruth.
Yep. Good seeing you.
I'm not dealing with Walter again.
Let's go. Get out.
One day she'll say it's nice to see me again.
Well, you gotta earn that, right?
I guess.
Horsing around, horsing around, horsing around,
Maybe bring
horsing
me
around.
chocolates or something. I don't know.
I can't afford chocolates. I don't get paid. I also got to buy a horse.
Alright, I'm gonna have you send an anon that we're heading to Blackwater. I'm gonna telegram this person directly. I guess, stay out of it if something gets violent down there, and then if you don't see me in like 15 minutes after the violence happens, just assume I'm dead.
I understand.
Alright.
But don't worry, I won't confirm that you're dead.
Yeah, don't confirm
And
that
if
we're
anyone
dead.
asks, I'll say only the Lord Jesus can
Horsing around, horsing around. How's there not a horsing around?
All
you
right.
know?
Blackwater, right?
Yeah, Blackwater. Yeah, that was my thought. Why do people give me free things?
That's a great question.
I had a free pack of cards. Somebody gave me $200 when I was new to town just to get a saddle on my horse.
You know, I got $510 from Marlowe.
From who?
Deputy Marlowe.
Why?
To get that horse that died.
Why? Because you had a Morgan?
No, I don't even have a Morgan. I was just walking around. I was like, I'm the new cadet. And she's like, where's your horse? And I was like, good question.
You were a cadet? You just straight up, you walked into town, no horse, just...
Yeah.
How many days were you a cadet without a horse for?
2.
You didn't have a horse for 2 days as a cadet?
Well, my first day, technically I had a horse. I just didn't own it.
How did you have it?
It was a wild horse.
You tamed a wild horse for your first day as a cadet?
Yeah, I just went out there, hopped on it, broke it, and I'm like, this'll do.
Did
So I rode
anybody
through the
question
desert.
why you didn't have a saddle?
No.
How did nobody question why you didn't have
That was a personal choice.
Okay. How long you been a cadet for?
I don't know, like a week-ish.
You're probably getting the badge soon.
Yeah,
Noticed
hopefully.
a week seems to be like the average. I think I got my badge in 4 days, 5 days. The week seems to be the average. Longer than that seems to be not so great. I'd say like a week to 2 weeks seem to be the average. After 2 weeks, it's either they just aren't around enough, or well, there's people like Raven that get resigned / kicked out. You ever meet Cadet Sowers or Cadet Raven?
No. What'd they do?
Cadet Raven was a cadet when I was that was doing a cadet shift when I got hired on as a cadet. And
Yeah.
she was like incredibly unaware of all things.
Oh.
And apparently this sounds so like I had to introduce myself to her like 10 times, and I got the badge before her, and she went around all of Valentine's saying, I need to get the badge. I need a badge. I need to be a deputy.
As a cadet?
Yeah.
Isn't that why she became a cadet?
Well, yeah, but I
She
guess,
looking for one? She have a metal detector out? Like just combing the area? What's happening?
Well, I guess she didn't like the fact that I got deputy before her. And I really don't like the fact that I don't think she appreciated the fact Slacks got deputy before her either. And then after that, she resigned.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, she was incredibly unaware. My very first ride-along as a cadet, I was keeping up with them and had to always fall back to make sure she was okay.
Like me today.
Yeah, like you today, but I'm a deputy. I mean, it's expected of me, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, just follow this all the way through. See, my worst thing about as I easily know, my biggest weakness is navigating, by far. So I tend to just, I honestly, I tend to let others lead.
Yeah, that's
So-
usually, you know, better.
Yeah, I mean, I think now I know how to get from Saint Denis to Rhodes to Blackwater pretty easily, and Blackwater to, you know, all those towns. It's just, fuck me, going to Ansburg's a nightmare. That Weller path, albeit it killed your horse and was extremely, I feel like only caused us more time. At least we got there, I suppose.
True. Even though it killed my horse. I don't know if it saved time, to be honest. The more I
poor
think about it,
horse. You should show up on a wild horse tomorrow.
I'm gonna go to Armadillo, get me a thoroughbred.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I would not spend $1 on another horse. I'd wait until you get your stipend. It is so fucking foggy, holy shit.
It's gonna get really weird when someone steals my horse and then someone says, "Oh no, they stole your horse," and I'll be like, sorta.
They stole the horse I was riding at the time. You're gonna get pulled into an interrogation by somebody.
I stole it from Mother Nature. I'm gonna show up tomorrow riding on a donkey.
Yeah, I feel like even after you're deputy, I think like a lot of people as a cadet, people like Raven. I mean, honestly, I think Sowers was probably the worst cadet I've seen. That guy was a huge asshole as a cadet to everybody.
Was it the
including
man
other
fella?
Yeah, that fella. Did you meet him?
No, but I heard about him.
You've heard about him?
I heard he used to be a sheriff.
Yeah, I think I accidentally got him fired. To be honest.
I think it was when he profusely kept calling a woman a bitch in the shells.
Oh no, I think that added. Let me put it like this: when his first or second day back, he threw a civilian, threw a local off a horse and started kicking it to death. After it had been, so it got the local opened fire on a lawman, got shot in the chest, and it was, you know, the local was dead, and he threw them off the horse and kept kicking it as a cadet. And I brought it up to Sanctum and a few others because I was like, I don't know, and Malone, I was like, I don't know, you know, I feel like this is a pretty big issue, and they're like, yeah, we'll look into it. And then like a week later, Slacks tells me, hey, man he got fired, he got kicked out of the program. I was like, oh really? And he's like, yeah. I was like, why? What happened? He was like, well, I asked Sanctum, and he responded with, why the fuck do you think? Yo, Cheever, thank you to raid. I hope you're good.
I wonder where that fella is now. I'd love to have a drink with that fella.
Yeah, that fella was incredibly rude.
Yeah,
I could see probably why he was a sheriff back in the day. Okay, are you telling me? Oh no.
He said like the law department was like a big group of pals or something, like a pals club or something.
There are absolutely people I don't get along with in the sheriff's department.
Yep. I think that you gotta have people you don't get along with.
Yeah, like I think the only superior I've ever had issues with is probably one of the nicest ones. Somehow. Besides that, I've had nothing but good interactions with other deputies.
You just can't trust nice people. What do they want?
Let me see if anybody's here in the medical office. You want to go walk over and send a tip that we've arrived?
Yeah, I'll saunter over. Hello, fine people. We have arrived.
Hello, I came from from Saint Denis. I'm the only law on duty.
I understand. I'm the only medic on duty, apparently. It looks like, unfortunately, morgue came by and got her. I have some notes for you, and we can show you where we found her body.
Okay, confirmed deceased, right?
Yes. Yeah, she was dead. She's dead somewhere between 20 and 30 minutes before we got here.
All right.
Would be my guess.
God.
Let me know when you need some information from me.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure something out.
All right, take your time. Also, give me a second. I'm just gonna clean out my ears for half a second here.
Take your time.
All right, that's better.
All right. All right, I'm ready.
All right. We found a passport on her, or in her bag. Her name is Freya. F-R-E, J as in Jack, A as in Apple.
Spell the name one more time again.
Sure. F as in Frank.
Yep.
R as in Reginald. E as in Edward.
Okay.
J as in Jack. A as in Apple.
Okay, so F-R-E-J-A?
That's correct. Freya is the pronunciation. Last name would be Hasselblad. I'm going to spell that for you. It's H as in Hank. A as in Apple. S as in Snake. S as in Snake. E as in Edward. L as in Larry. B as in
Bullet.
Fuck. Bullet, sure.
Yep.
L as in Larry. A as in Apple. D as in dog.
Okay, H-A-S-S-E-L-B-L-A-D.
Mm-hmm. H-A-S-S-E-L-B-L-A-D.
Alright, perfect.
We found her approximately around 4:15 a.m. It's about 30 minutes ago. Maybe a little earlier than that, to be honest with you. That's an estimate. Patient was dead on arrival when we brought her in. Actually, she was dead on the street. She had lacerations to her face and bruises around her eyes. She had swelling in the side of her head near a crack in her skull.
Swelling on the head around a crack in her skull?
Mm-hmm.
Where was the crack located?
Just on the side of her head. She had bruises on her arms, where she tried to defend herself, is our guess. And they were in the outer part of the arm.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, what was your name, sir?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Deputy Ruth.
Deputy Ruth. Okay. Oh. Yes, we've met before.
Yes, we have.
Apologies.
It's okay, because I'm gonna need to ask your full name and everything too, so it's alright. Okay. Is that everything for?
She had a piece of paper on her. We're thinking this might be her next of kin. We also think it might be a deputy, Casey Kramer. Is that a deputy? I know there's a deputy Kramer, but okay. With the telegram number of JY337, Junkyard 337.
So all it said was Casey Kramer, JY337.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else on the paper.
No. We did find a small piece of paper with what we're assuming is her telegram, which is KW021.
say that one more time for me?
Sure. Telegram that we think is hers is K, as in
KW?
Mm-hmm. W. Yep. 021.
Okay. And anything else?
That's all we had. I can.
Was she just in the street?
Yeah.
You guys
She's
found
laying
her?
in the road. We were coming back to everybody go to bed, and saw a body in the road, and we jumped off our horses and.
All right.
Yeah.
So
brought her here.
Can I get your full name?
Absolutely. My name is Eliana Rivas. I'll spell that for you. It's E as in Edward, L as in Larry, I as in Igloo.
Almost.
A as in Apple, N as in Nancy, N as in Nancy, A as in Apple.
Well.
And then Rivers.
Common spelling?
That's correct.
Alright, can I get your telegram too?
Absolutely. It's Alabama 883.
Okay. I know you've already given me details. If you want to show me where the body was located, I'm gonna have the cadet take your official statement, if that's okay. Just of all the things you witnessed, not the medical details. And then if
sure.
if you could show us over to where, you know.
Sure.
All right. Careful, Owen said some stuff. What did Owen say, skunk? Huh? Man, I really feel like serial killer detective.
All right, fella, tell us who done it.
She was right here.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Cadet, take her statement like you would anybody else. I'm gonna start working on this. Was there anybody else that anybody else who's kind of the same stuff, same information you had, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
Was it the medic trainee that also saw this? Okay. Is she the one that's outside the medical office right now?
That's correct. And then our friend Jack is there as well.
And he was also there? Alright, I might hold off on those two, just because I know she seems a bit... When I went past her, I noticed she was tearing up and stuff. Especially if it's the same information, I'd rather just wait.
I would greatly appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. I mean... So I'll just take your statement today. Do you have both their full names, at least?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
And do you have both their telegrams? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Cadet, can you take that from her? Because we're not going to get their statements today because
of course
he's consoling her and she's upset. So, but I need that for the report. Thank you.
Let's get out of the road.
Yep.
Just in case.
I'm gonna start working on the official report, Cadet.
Okay.
It does sound like it.
Neat. Alright, templates. September 3rd. 2020. Oh, 1901. Name of the report. Deputy Ruth. Information. Select a report. Incident. Scroll. Freya Hasselblade. I'm not gonna attempt spill nectar. I think that is correct. AJ. Patricia Hasselblad. Dead. Black. Side 2. Deceased. Eliana Rivers. Eliana Rivers. At Sino. That. Rivers informed Ruth at a passport. Bag. At Freja Hasselblad. Roughly is found at 15 a.m. at New York time. Possibly a bit early than that. Spot was shown to let me create that. Is this the bank? Is this the bank? What fucking building is this? In the lumberyard and the brick building? Was brick building. Patricia is dead.
Thank you both.
Oh, of
Apologies
course.
for dragging you all across the crossing.
It's no apologies at all.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's his job.
Yep. I'm sure he already. I'm sure he got your full statement. I didn't obviously hear anything, so if he asked this already, was there anybody in town, anywhere slightly near this, or?
Not that we noticed.
I figured
Not
you
that,
did.
Yeah,
I'm
not
the
that we
best.
noticed when we got here. It was very quiet.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. If y'all need anything, any other questions come up, please feel free to send me a telegram.
Sounds good.
All right. Stay safe, you two.
Yeah, thank you, you as well.
Did you write that on a piece of paper for me?
I did.
Is it one that you are going to hand to me, or is it one that's in
Yes.
your little notebook?
It's one that I'm going to rip out of my little notebook and hand directly to you.
Okay. All right.
It's also got the telegrams too.
All right. Perfect.
I will too. Yes.
So I got the names of the other witnesses as well, and their telegrams on here.
Perfect.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Got a deceased.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
We know you did it.
Who was it?
Freya Hasselblade. Freya Hasselblade. Ever hear of her?
Nope.
She had a single piece of paper on her with Casey Kramer, and then his telegram.
So wait, was she wearing like furs with blonde hair?
Did you ask?
No. Did you ask?
All right, I'll be right back.
She said she gave you the full medical prognosis.
Yeah, the medical prognosis, not what she was wearing.
I will. I thought you had that already.
No, I was trying to get you to take the official statement.
I did get the statement. It didn't describe
Hey,
the body.
Eliana, can I borrow you for 2 seconds? What was she wearing when you found her in the road?
Oh god. Okay. Hold on. It's tan pants. She was wearing heeled knee-high boots that were very nice looking. Kind of black brown designer looking. A orange-ish, an orange yellow shirt. With a like a design up at the top, I think. She had blonde hair. Yeah, I think that's.
Any
I think
furs?
that's all. Didn't notice any furs.
Okay. So tan pants, black boots that were high, and orange yellow shirt with a design on the top of it.
Yeah.
And blonde.
What kind of hairstyle was it?
Yeah.
I believe it was in a. I think it was in a bun.
Like on the top of the head or on the side?
On the back. On the back.
On the back. Okay.
Yeah.
I know it's not easy, and I don't know.
Okay.
Any facial like scars or anything like that?
Other than the facial wounds, nothing that we noticed.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Mhm.
Definitely not who I'm thinking of.
Definitely not
Did
who
you
you were
check-
thinking of.
Yep.
Did you check the tip line?
That's why we came down here.
Probably have. Okay. Yeah, I got robbed.
You got robbed? Oh god.
Yep.
Who robbed you?
Wallaby. Well, so he showed up in Valentine Roads, and I was off duty, just about to go to bed, talking to somebody that I ran into. Hell. And he started asking about his guns, getting his guns back. I said, well, I don't know if your guns are supposed to be returned to you or not. And I said, where are they? He said, Valentine. I said, okay, well, then I'm sure you can ask somebody, a deputy in Valentine, to help you with the guns. I don't know, probably got a bit grumpy that I wasn't going to ride Valentine off GC when I'm trying to go to bed and get his guns. So I went straight, he said, okay, I'll go to Valentine. So I went to the telegram office to go and try and warn some of you lot. And I just heard that whistle. And he robbed me in hell.
Okay.
So I think he's with Edwin.
Okay.
But that's just by me recognizing him by sight. He didn't speak.
I see. Did you? So you're off duty.
Yeah, I'm just trying to go to bed.
Okay.
I can't believe how tragic your day's going. First you get beaten up by a cadet, and then robbed.
Okay.
Yep.
Hal also.
Yeah.
Okay. Is Hal? I don't know Hal.
He's a ranger.
Is that him over there?
Yeah. So I'll do the paperwork before I go to bed.
Are you sure?
Mhm.
I was gonna offer to do it.
That's very kind. No, it's okay. Well,
Okay.
It's quicker, probably easier for me to just do it.
I know it's not easy.
Okay.
But he took bolt action off of her.
I remember when you first came across this adventure.
I kind of want to go after him, but I probably should have gone to bed about 3 hours ago. I don't know. How would you feel about that? There's two of them.
There's the two of them, two of us. Where were
Two
they?
and a half.
Two of us.
2.5. Yeah.
And
so
a half. Is it them?
What way were they riding? From Valentine?
I don't. I'm assuming they got on horses and rode off, but we were still in the telegram office and they left. But they said that they're going to Valentine. So.
Well, we didn't see anybody from Rhodes to here. Well, from Saint Denis to here. So they might have actually went to Valentine.
Yeah, I think that's exactly where he'll go. Probably wants to find somebody there. I don't know. I don't know if his guns are returnable or not. I imagine not. But he says they're sentimental, so maybe he's looking to cause trouble, hold someone up or something.
Well, it's up to you. I'd be willing to, even if it's just the two of us. But if you also want to go to bed, keep in mind we could be up way longer if we end up finding them.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially if he ends up resisting and we have to shoot.
Yeah, I know exactly. It's just he took 2 of my guns. Well, 2. I just got a gun recovered and I had that on me. So he's got 2 of my rifles. He's got a Schofield. He's got a Hal Sentimental bolt action.
Well, all of them are, well, okay. I know the Hal's are all etched, right?
Hal's etched, yeah.
Okay, and are yours SC, you know, like government ones, or are they?
They are. They were both customized, but it's not the end of the world. But he also took my badge.
I'm proud of you.
Okay, that's important.
Yeah,
I need
exactly.
I need a bed. I'm still stopping doing that.
So that's something I really
don't do
want
that.
him having.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck.
Okay, let's go to Valentine. If he's there, then
Let's
sleep. And if he's not, then I'll go to bed.
All right. Yeah. Sounds
Okay.
good. How about not going to bed on Valentine, so you don't do what I've been doing, where I've been stuck in Valentine every time I wake up there.
You get stuck in that loop and you can't ever escape. I know
Yeah.
that very well.
Yeah.
Schmud hog
I
day.
should have just gone to bed in Ansburg.
Yeah. You should either go to bed in Ansburg, or you should do paperwork and go to bed. We're gonna regret going to Valentine. I can already tell.
We're so gonna regret it, but let's do it.
Because we're not
anyway.
gonna find Wallaby. We're gonna find like Toad and Walter violating their ban from Valentine, and then figure
4
out what
dead bodies underneath.
and 4 dead bodies, all of manslaughter. Yeah.
I know, but my badge.
Oh, okay, so it's here. Let's say I just saw one of you.
Yeah.
So it's here.
What?
He was in Rhodes, but I was seeing something. You're told you that.
What, you saw him? Oh, as in
Rhodes,
when
in
we
Rhodes.
saw him.
When,
Yeah.
When we got robbed, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That happened.
I thought it was here.
I mean, I don't know. I'll leave you to it. None fault.
Thanks, Hal.
Stay safe, all of you.
You
Stay
too.
safe. Sorry it happened.
It happens more to me than you would think.
You know, I've seen Wallaby around Blackwater these hours. There was one day I ran into that guy like 4 times in one day, and he thought I was like looking for him that day. I'm surprised he didn't rob me.
He specifically said Valentine, that he wants to go to Valentine and get those guns.
All right, let's all go to the station.
Okay.
And we'll check tip line and see if maybe he's dumb enough to ask for a law to show up to get him his guns.
Oh, I just knew it was going to happen. You're going to see my telegram for like...
Yo, thanks,
Howdy.
Patrick.
Hello,
for kind
bye
words.
both of you.
There's 3 of them.
I know, but 2 are my friends.
Oh, you don't like the other guy?
I didn't know who the other guy was. That's really awkward.
Yeah, have a good night, man. Are you stationed out in New Austin?
I am. I never go there.
She's bragging to me about it.
Bragging about what?
I know Rip wants me to get stationed out there, which I believe I'm going to.
Oh, I guess say you could swap me. Are you stationed anywhere at the moment?
West Elizabeth.
Do you want to swap me? I don't know if you can do that.
I don't know if, I mean, I'd imagine they'd probably just let us swap, yeah.
Probably.
Because I know Rip and Rabbit are both wanting me out there, I think. I even made a West Elizabeth outfit. What's with all us new blood wanting to go out to New Austin? Me, you, Slacks, I think all want to go out to New Austin.
I'm from California. West is best.
I've never been there, so I can't speak on California.
They have this thing out there. It's called the Pacific Ocean.
Whoa.
Yep.
That
The water
sounds
is salty,
really
and cold.
Specific.
Pacific.
Yeah.
Horrific.
You're now just rhyming, cadet?
My rhymes are not terrific.
Yo, Artsy, thank you for the art, by the way. I saw that before I went live one day, and then I got swamped with RP, but thank you. You're still in chat.
I'm just going to quickly do this paperwork up so it's there if anything happens.
I can't wait for tomorrow. Cadet, what happened? Well, they said this is a really stupid idea. And it turns out it was. I'll miss them deeply. On the plus side, I found this badge in the street.
Okay. Do you, by the way, cadet, has anybody showed you how to, like, write an official report?
Yes, I have a cadet handbook that goes over the entire thing.
Have you ever wrote one like that?
No, but for some reason I find them extremely familiar.
Why do you find them extremely familiar?
I don't know. I feel like I would just be a natural at writing these reports. I feel like they are formatted
Boastful,
in
don't you think?
It's a little bit boastful, but I don't know what it is. It's like a weird connection I have with these reports. I look at them and I go, oh.
Also, I'm gonna give you a good tip. Something that was given to me as a deputy. Whenever you're taking somebody's statement, get a description of them. Like, in the ways of, like, describe who you're getting the statement from.
Okay.
I noticed not everybody does it, but it was the very first thing I was ever told as a cadet, actually. On my first shift. So, I've done it ever since.
Wish I could describe someone in the way that that lady described that body.
Yeah, that was actually really impressive.
She was dead in the street, but she had really nice designer boots. If we found that body without the boots, we know what happened.
Your hoop's so good. Wait, is this lady's name Elsie or Elise?
Elsie.
Elsie.
I keep saying Elise. Fuck. Okay.
Wow. How embarrassing. That must be for you.
Yeah.
They're probably just being nice. They're like, we'll just let it go.
Oh, I haven't said it to her. I've just been writing it down that way.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Designer boots are important. Yeah. Extremely important. I always wear designer boots, but then they get stolen.
I was just imagining. This lady's just too nice to correct you.
I telegrammed her directly. I might have said Elise in that. Fuck.
Dear Elise. This may not be your name, but I'm sorry your friend died. It's a very unfortunate day.
So it says Elsie went to check vitals. They moved body to the med tent. I'm assuming when she checked the bodies, she exclaimed that the person was dead.
To be honest, they
did you write this actually word for word?
I wrote this exactly word for word
Okay.
what she said. She said that Elsie went to check the vitals, and then the other person just said, let's move them to the medical tent. And they never finished checking the vitals until they got to the medical tent. Like, for all I know, the person could have been alive on the floor until they picked him up and broke their neck and then moved to the medical tent.
And they used the term body was already cooling.
Yes.
That wasn't you?
That was them. And then they said, I'm not great at this, but I would guesstimate that it had been dead for about 20 to 30 minutes.
That's what they said?
Yes.
Word for word?
Yeah, they estimated it had been dead for 20 to 30 minutes.
Lancaster's $350, right? So,
yes.
Okay, thank you. $1,460 worth of stuff stolen.
State.
I don't mean to sound like callous on the whole dead person, but if I ever die, can you not say that my body had been cooling for 30 minutes?
I won't.
Thank you.
I will talk about your designer boots, though.
I'd appreciate that. That's the only thing that matters.
I mean, this is in this incident report. Hey, winners. In this incident report, I mean, it's literally just a deceased body found. Have no leads. Do I need to put a murder? This could be charged for murder in here. Like, or can I just get rid of the incident charges section?
So it's kind of to be determined. I'd write something like, we don't know cause of death or what happened. So.
No, I know cause of death.
So what happened?
To me, it looks like murder. I'll read you exactly what was given. Hasselblad had lacerations to the face and bruising on the eyes. The skull was cracked open to the right side of her head, swelling around the crack. The outer parts of her arms were bruised as if she was defending herself.
Oh, so, okay.
To me, that screams murder.
Yeah, but you're not going to know
yeah.
what kind or anything like
That's
that.
That's what I'm saying.
So,
like either first or second degree murder.
Yes, I just put something like, I normally put second degree unless I know, and then I put in brackets something like can be adjusted if further information comes to light, or to be determined, or something like that.
It is really sad.
You were just joking about it.
No, it's still sad.
Yeah, no, it is. I don't know who they are, though, so it's not as sad.
And, you know, in your opinion...
I mean, I guess.
In your opinion, what should I do with the fact that there's a note with Kramer's telegram in it and his name? Like, I feel like it's a little insensitive to FAO him. I like, if he knew this person, I'm afraid that, like, me FAOing him is gonna, like, upset it. Like, he might get sad.
What if it's his girlfriend? What if he, like, wakes up, checks his reports?
I don't.
What if it's his second girlfriend?
Maybe. Oh goodness. I don't know. Why would they have his name written there? Even if it was a girlfriend or something, it's quite strange.
They thought it was next of kin. The medic seemed to think it was next of kin.
I don't know. I guess my mind went to more sinister places, thinking. It's
Yeah,
some kind of...
I also thought it was like maybe a message to like look at this, but
probably worth sending him a telegram, like a politely worded, you know, I hope this wasn't your girlfriend telegram. But...
Like, hey,
You really think I should start that telegram off with hey, could I? That's really...
Yeah. They didn't like your girlfriend.
She's
you
going cold for about an hour now.
She's been cooling for an hour.
Oh my god.
Says witnesses upon the scene. They found her next to the dog.
Yeah, are you telling me she said that? Like,
yes.
I really read this. Like, I'm sorry, but her statement really reads as something you would say, Cadet. I read this statement again. Damn, he really did just kind of put this into his own words.
Now, I try to be like at least sympathetic to a murder, but she was very methodical. She was very cold, like the body.
And yeah, I mean, he's kind of crazy because her friends were like in tears.
Yes.
And she was stone cold. Like, that sounds mean, but like, I was blown away she didn't have a hint of emotion.
Well, apparently it's the third body she's gotten today, so that might be one. I don't know how many bodies I could deal with in a day.
I remember there was a day when I was a cadet called Bloody Wednesday. I think there was 5 to 6 on one day. Also, Winters, I made a call. The two people that were hysterical in tears, the medic, that they all walked together. And the medic said they all saw the same thing as her, so I made the call to not interview those two today. I feel like that's probably the right call, right? Wait for them to not be as sad. I got their telegrams and everything.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
I also got their telegrams and everything.
Yes, because I had you go get their telegrams.
Oh, the chain of command. I love it.
What do you mean you love it?
Such a good job you did get those telegrams.
Should I have, like... you're not grateful for me at all?
I'm extremely so super grateful. Yeah,
Okay, I'm just gonna say, if it wasn't for me, you would have been left in the woods. I've been, like, keeping an eye on you the entire day.
That is true. With my dead horse.
Yeah, even before your horse died.
What happened to your horse?
Weller.
Sorry, I'm not laughing. That's horrible. What did do to your horse?
It's dead. What do you mean?
Well, did he ride into it? Did he shoot it by mistake?
No, he decided to go to Ansburg by going around the entire crossing and into a bunch of trees and hillsides that my horse was not ready for.
Wait, so you killed the horse?
No, I didn't kill the horse. The horse
he went on a Weller path.
I went on a Weller path.
And his
But
horse
you
did
were
not
riding
survive.
it.
All right. If we're going to make the distinction between riding and killing, this is a conversation you don't want to have.
Okay. Why not?
Why not?
You know what? I'll take your word for it. So tired.
No, I would like to have this conversation personally.
All right, I think it goes with anything that you might be riding. Say that you're riding, maybe.
Yeah.
A buffalo.
Okay. Why a
Or a
buffalo?
donkey.
Okay. Why was buffalo listed before donkey?
Maybe an elephant.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Now say you're on a mighty elephant, right? Going through the jungle. Right? You're riding it. And then your mighty elephant steps in a pit. Right?
Right.
Now let's say it's like a pit that was slightly covered by branches and trees. Right? You didn't see the pit. But your elephant fell into it, right? Your elephant is dead.
Okay.
Right? Now, would you blame the elephant, yourself, or the fella who decided to go along the pit-infested trail?
I don't know, I'm thinking yourself that one, unless they knew that it was pit infested and didn't warn you.
That's exactly what happened. Because the first time my horse hit an embankment and flung me off and injured itself, he said, haha, get used to it. It's a Weller path. Criminals do stuff like this all the time.
Yeah, okay, that's on Weller.
But to be fair, my horse did take a left for no reason, go up a hill, and then for some reason, instead of descending the hill, tried to climb up some sort of stairway to God, and then fell from a absurdly high height that it had somehow jumped up.
Oh.
But I was fine for some reason. I think the horse prevented my fall.
I guess it saved your life in the end.
From itself.
My horse got murdered.
By Weller?
No. No.
Oh, no.
By Austin Grant. Made me call it over. And just came trotting along. You know, anything was wrong and then got a bullet in its head.
God damn, that is dastardly. Holy shit.
Yeah, it was really horrible.
Man, I can't
Well,
even
I was on
believe-
the ground bleeding. I was trying to patch him up. He was trapped under his horse. I surrendered. My leg was bleeding, and then somebody decided to shoot my horse on top of that.
I can't believe someone would kill a horse in such a way. I can't even fathom that amount of cruelty to an animal that is so trusting.
Why are you saying it like that?
I'm just blown away by the cruelty.
Yeah, I know, it's horrible. He does that.
He's like a horse killer?
Yes, I suppose so.
My God. Are you hearing this, Deputy Ruth?
I feel like you're making
I'm
fun
definitely.
of my dead horse.
I definitely am not writing your feedback. Sorry.
What?
Yeah.
I'm working on my social skills.
No, it's
I'm
clearly fake.
Empathizing.
You're faking it.
Well, if ladies can fake it, so can I.
Well, you know, I guess sometimes people are more convincing than others, and you're not convincing. You're clearly faking it.
I'm too honest.
So you don't care about my dead horse?
I think that sucks. The idea that your horse is dead must be an inconvenience. I can empathize with you on that because my horse is also dead. But on a personal level, I've never met your horse. We've never even shared a carrot.
No, you haven't.
Who'd you do pursuit and rope training with?
Good morning.
Oh, hello.
How's
Did you
everybody
really do
doing?
that again? How you doing, sir?
Good. How are you?
Doing good.
Scared the
Just
crap
writing
out
up
of
a
me.
feedback for Hooper here.
Oh, fantastic.
Does anybody just call you Hoop for short?
People have tried.
Why do you say people have tried?
Because they do it and it just feels icky.
Can I call you Cadet Tommy?
Sure.
All right.
Do you prefer Thomas or Hooper?
Yeah, which do you
Tom.
prefer? Tom. You prefer Tom,
Tom.
to Tommy?
Yes.
All right, Tom it is.
Yeah, Tom, perfect. I just wrote up a report for deceased. Can I ask you your opinion? I asked.
Deceased?
Yes, we had a deceased body found.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead.
So there was a note found on the body that literally just had Kramer's full name and his telegram. I feel as if it might be a little insensitive to just FAO him on it in case he does know the person. The medics believed it could have been a next of kin. I personally thought it was maybe like some kind of message possibly or something like that. Either way, I thought maybe FAOing the report for him wasn't the best way to go about it. I was just going to send him a telegram directly because Zoe suggested it.
Sure. I'd recommend sending him a telegram and giving him an FAO. I'd do both.
You do both? Okay.
What's the name of the individual?
Freya Hasselblade.
Okay.
Spelled with a J instead of a Y for Freya.
Has anyone here ever met Freya?
I personally haven't.
Zoe?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Only by reputation.
What does that mean?
By reputation? What does that mean?
I heard her blade had lots of hassle.
Right. Okay.
Dude, he's digging himself a grave after
That's
the
about it.
feedback I just wrote for him.
Where the fuck did you get that?
What do you mean?
You just whipping out this bowl in front of us?
I was on the table.
I just saw you sitting there, reaching over to the table, grabbing this big old bowl of beans, just start chowing down.
Yeah, it was a stew. It was...
Didn't even like prepare us first. Like, hey guys, I'm gonna have some stew. You just started right in front of us.
Just quickly, It's been a busy day.
I get it, I guess.
This body was found between the lumberyard and brick building?
Yeah,
Next to
I
the
didn't know. It's not a. It's like the behind the bank. I didn't know the best way to describe it.
Interesting.
Yeah, you know how like the, fuck. You know like the alleyway with the bank, and then there's like the unfinished houses, and there's the brick building. If you're looking at the unfinished housing to the right of it, it's right near the medical tents.
That lumberyard is used pretty regularly for organized fights. It's possible, given the bruising on her arms, she may have been in an organized fight that went wrong.
I personally am under the impression that it could be Walter Bulge and Toad, as when we left town to go to Ansburg, there was about 8 people in the fighting pits, and those two have a trail of bodies that follow them when it comes to fighting.
Okay. I'd recommend bringing them both in for questioning.
Yeah, I was gonna hold off on one for questioning just because Weller actually fought Walter over there before we left for Ansburg, so I wanted to talk to Weller and get a list of all the names that were at the fight pits right before that, and to see if this lady was one of them.
Perfect. Sounds good.
But I did want to put like a little suspect list of people that were could be. There's not much information to go off of though, unfortunately.
Oh, they were banned from Valentine.
Yes, and we saw them at this. Yeah, like I said, they were here causing ruckus at the saloon, and then Weller fought Walter in the lumberyard area before we left town. So.
Okay.
Granted, if more fights happened after we left, and there were still, you know what I mean. I personally, that's what my gut's telling me, but you know.
Sure.
Oh, sir, you know the Baba Yaga stuff that we were chasing.
I do, yeah.
You might, I don't know if the report's been updated, but you might want to speak to Sheriff Rabbit, because she might have had an encounter with the Baba Yaga thing. I don't remember. She described them as a woman, and I thought it was a man that day. Yeah, so it could definitely be
that was certainly a man.
Yeah, so there definitely could be multiple then, because she was in Valentine earlier today when I first came on duty, and she said she got shot by an arrow and had like a 45-minute conversation and described somebody that was almost like Baba Yaga.
Okay.
So I'd at least talk to her about it next time you see her.
Zoe, you were robbed? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay. Wallaby, it looks like, yeah?
Yep. I think Edwin, but he didn't speak the entire time, so it's hard to say.
Do you remember what he was wearing at all?
I'm trying to remember. I really didn't see him too much. It was mainly Wallaby. I don't know, possibly a reddish coat as well, but
last time I saw him, he was wearing a long red coat. Not quite a duster like mine, but a little bit tighter around the waist.
Possibly. They took my badge. I don't even know when I'm supposed to get a new one.
Come here.
Thank you.
They also took my badge.
Thank
not
you.
quite yet, Tom.
Damn it.
Nice try.
There you are.
Thank you.
Gotta hold on to that one, yeah?
I knew it was going to happen. Do you see my pitiful Wallaby help telegram?
I did, yeah.
I was home at the office. I was by myself. Oh, fuck. Something's going wrong. So I waited for him to be out of sight, ran to the telegrams, and
Who
that's
did your
about all
pursuits
I
training?
managed to write
I don't know,
before
like,
I heard the whistle.
there was a bunch of people.
Do you remember anybody in particular?
Zoe, could I talk to you just over here for a moment?
It might have been Kramer, I think. I was chasing somebody.
Maple, you did shootout, right?
Well, I did
shooting?
one of my shootouts with.
Yeah.
And then I taught the one that was with, I think that fella. No, it's Claymore. I keep mistaking him, Claymore. Wait, is that Claymore?
No.
Fuck.
Claymore has an eye patch.
I can't tell anymore. I feel like they're brothers. But anyways, I ended up doing it with the other cadet. So maybe it might be on his feedback, maybe. But Cadet Ruth.
I'm Ruth.
Ruth. No, not you. There's a Cadet Ralph. Starts with an R. It's very confusing to say.
Yeah, for some reason I can't find any of your. I can see your shooting one, but I can't see like any bank training or pursuits training.
I did bank training with Claymore and Kane. He said, "Don't worry, I'll write it up in the morning. I checked off your box. But
when did you do
I'll
that?
Write it out. I'll write it in the morning. I did it like 4 days ago.
Okay, I don't know.
I did it with one who was a cadet for what was his name? Manius. I did it with Manius. Manius and Cadet Tony.
Okay, I don't see it.
Cadet Tom will remember this. I will have to yell at Claymore.
Do not yell at him. I'll bring it up.
I will politely act disappointed around him.
Do not act playfully disappointed. Just act normal.
That is normal.
Okay. You know, I don't want to be that guy, but you know, sometimes, you know, maybe when I'm telling you about a cadet who went around asking to be deputized and then was shortly resigned, maybe not make jokes. Maybe, just maybe.
Well, they don't know what I'm talking about, right? They don't know what I'm talking about. It's not like the department barely talks to each other. What do you mean?
You know, the funniest thing about that cadet is she couldn't remember anybody. So, like, I met her 6 different times and had to introduce myself to her 6 different times. But do you know Deputy Marshal Monroe?
Yeah.
He said he had the same issue with her, where he had to reintroduce himself to her every time. But it gets worse, because it's not that he's just a deputy marshal. He apparently did the interview for her, where a deputy and a sheriff went on record to tell me that not only was she hitting on the deputy marshal the entire interview, but it was coming off a little too strong with how she was hitting on him. And she still couldn't remember him the next day.
She drink?
I don't know. Hey, you know, there have been cadets that have been drunk on duty.
That was me today.
Yeah, I wouldn't go around claiming
The
that,
sheriff.
though.
No, I was with the sheriff, Sheriff Malone.
See, I used to know a cadet that had a drinking problem.
And then they died.
Nope, then they got their badge.
Oh. Was it you?
Nope.
Was it Zoe?
No, it was not Zoe.
Oh, okay, because the things she says are something.
What do you mean by that?
Her and Maple were just going. They're talking about their like friends having weird intercourse and how one of their other friends was just listening the entire time because he didn't want to make himself known, like a hider in the house.
What? Who was this?
I don't know.
Tell me this story again.
I think I could get her to tell the story. I think that's the best way to do it.
Why does my cadet feedback been touched as soon as September. Why do I have nothing in my cadet feedback anymore?
Because you got your badge.
I had stuff in there for a long time though.
I heard they try to get rid of it so you can't look back at it.
Oh, okay.
So you can't hold a grudge.
Damn, did they wipe everybody's?
Maybe.
No, they didn't wipe Raven Hope's.
I'm interested in the cadet feedback so I can learn from my own experiences on what not to do.
I'm looking for a specific person though. How is this guy not in the thing anymore? Okay, I don't think we're going to Valentine anymore.
What do you think they're talking about?
What kind of stew the saloon serving?
Well, let me tell you there, Deputy Zoe, that stew that I had in the saloon, it was interesting. I'm not sure if it was chicken or some sort of shrimp. Maybe a crawfish, but due to recent events, my taste buds have all been burned off due to gunpowder-related incidents. You see, I got shot right in the buds.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. You got shot in the buds too? My horse got shot in the buds, and now it's dead by a horse-killing man. Can you believe that Cadet Tom could not relate fully to my horse getting shot by a man story? I didn't give him any context to why it happened or anything, so he just imagines that some guy said, "Whistle your horse." Then I did, and he shot the horse.
I think that's what they're saying.
Oh, are you gonna continue, or is it end there?
Nah, I don't know what else they would be talking about.
They just stopped talking at that point?
Yeah, I think they just stopped talking about
Well, his mid-lips are moving right now.
What if their lips are moving, but they're not saying anything?
That'd be really awkward.
How long do you think you can make eye
Oh god,
contact
I'd never
with
sleep
somebody?
in the office, but it's so tempting. Do you think it's safe?
By just
Okay, I'm
flapping
gonna be
your
okay.
lips
I'm
without
just
saying
sleeping-
a single word.
I mean, there's
I don't
normally a
know.
cuddle puddle on the
Yeah,
bed over there.
yeah, but I don't sleep in the
I was not far off.
I mean, how far away do you live?
Jesus.
What?
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 He's my brother. Before you make any jokes,
I'm not gonna make any jokes.
So you go
I'm not making any jokes. Why would I make any jokes?
I
Deputy
know-
Zoe? Do you
I
want to
know.
tell me why I should not?
I've
make
never
any
heard
jokes?
you make a joke, Cadet.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't
No,
joke at all.
never.
I've never heard you joke
Never.
once.
I'm a very unfunny man.
I definitely didn't have to come over here and be like, man, I don't want to be that guy, but maybe we shouldn't joke about dead bodies.
First of all,
Yes?
we would
I'm
never
waiting,
do that.
Cadet.
What?
We would never do that. That's absurd.
Mm-hmm. Glad that we learned quickly. All right, I need to head to Strawberry.
Okay.
Y'all take care. Be safe. If you're clocking off, good night. If you're not, I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, I'm not sure yet, but I'll probably stay here with the cadet.
Wait, where are you
Alright.
going?
Strawberry.
Okay.
Hey,
all right, y'all
Deputy
take care.
Zoe,
Be
can,
safe.
can we ask you about
Be
a story?
safe. Yeah, okay.
A story that happened in. What was that story you were telling Deputy Maple about in Valentine? About that one person hiding so they wouldn't interrupt something?
Oh, yes. What about that?
What was the premise again? I forgot the plot.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so Poe, do you know Poe? I don't know if you know Poe, but anyway, he woke up and
Do you know Poe, Cadet?
Me and Poe, we go way back.
oh right, okay.
Okay.
So he woke up in the house that we live in together and heard noises.
That's such a Poe thing to do.
Of people doing yeah, I don't know what kind of noises they were making, but it was clearly an intimate moment that was happening in a house that they thought was private. So he
Choking?
didn't want
Like death?
choking. What?
Yeah, like death? It's Valentine. People get manslaughtered all the time by choking.
No, yeah, it wasn't in Valentine. It was in a house. It was in a house along the where Poe and I live along the water.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know what noises they were making. I wasn't there, so I can't. It was just private, you know, couple noises, and
You're talking about sex?
I wasn't there, so I don't want to say that. But you know, I think he said something about kissing, but I don't really know how you'd hear kissing through a door, so I'm not really sure. I don't know. It was intimate.
Okay. Okay.
And so he just hid in the bedroom until he thought they were done, and then left when he thought they were gone, but they weren't actually. So he walked in on them, and then they knew he was hiding in the room for the entire time. That was the story. Why do you ask?
Why do you ask it?
I just couldn't believe I heard that.
I mean, I gave someone a bath once because I didn't want to tell them that I didn't work at the bathhouse after they assumed I did. You know, so just sometimes, you know, you just...
Sometimes you just gotta clean a naked person.
Well, you don't want to make something more awkward than it already is.
Do you know...
I know, I'd rather make somebody awkward. If somebody
Yeah, I
came
think-
up to me and was like...
Hey, clean my dick.
Well, I didn't wash that.
Oh, thank God.
But he did find out I didn't work there in the end anyway. And he started shouting about me looking at his willy, and then I ran away. He called it a willy. It's not my words. They do
What
say
is it?
willy.
What does it matter what he called his Willie?
I don't know. Just people make fun of me sometimes when I say willy, but it just seems like the most polite word for it.
I feel like there'd be more embarrassing things to call a Willie. Like a tillywonker.
That's a word for it.
I don't even know.
Bro.
Maybe it is.
Bro, Hoop is so funny, man.
A tillywonker.
I love Hoop so much, dude.
I think we should start using that word.
Okay, I'll call it that from now on. But I don't know that.
I really hope that's not actually a word that I'm just horribly misusing.
What if it means like...
I've never heard it.
What if it's a synonym for murder?
Tillywonker someone.
I just got done tillywonking.
I'm sorry to tell you, fella, but your friend has been tillywonked. Next to the dog.
I think that's what you should put in the text.
I was about to say, I could go walk over and tell Kramer, hey, I need you to look at this report about a tillywonking.
But what if he thinks it
There's been
means
some
something
real
else?
tillywonking going on out there. What if he thinks it means penis? And you say, come and look at this tillywonking. He says, no, man, I don't know you like that. Or even worse, he says, all right, fella. And he gives that one wink.
And then you've got to tell him that his girlfriend's dead, and you weren't asking him to look at your tillywonker.
He was expecting just a normal tillywonking conversation, but instead he finds out his loved one is gone forever.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think honestly, thank God it was Winters that walked in and not Malone. Because like if I would have asked Malone, Malone would have just told me to do like the most insensitive thing. I feel like. I love Malone. Malone and Rabbit are probably my.
Hey, hi.
Oh, thank God.
Hello.
Why'd you just say, "Oh, thank God"?
I was really afraid there's going to be like somebody listening.
Oh,
There's going to be Cash listening to you say that the other sheriff that you favored.
Here's a question for you. You know, you can help us with something. If someone said to you, "Oh, they just got tillywonkered," what would that mean to you?
What? Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Tilly Wonkett?
Yeah, somebody got Tilly Wonkered.
Yeah.
What the? I have no
All right,
idea.
Okay, if you
I'm gonna give you the Okay.
To the gutter, so we're not
So
gonna say
it
what I
is
thought.
perfect.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Thank you. It
Yeah,
was
I'm
between
gonna.
that or murder. That's what you. That's
the
two
the
options.
context. The context is basically. Zoe once bathed a man, and instead of just saying no, I
It's
don't work at this
misunderstanding.
bathhouse, she decided to bathe the guy because she thought it would be less awkward, and
Yeah, and then he
Cadet
found out-
Tom immediately goes, references his dick, and then
Well, I didn't
she.
reference. Okay, well, I referenced.
I
his
called
dick,
it a
not my own
willy.
dick.
Yeah, but not.
First of all.
Yeah, that's what I said. Reference. To, well, that's what I meant. Okay, the guy's dick in the not.
Yes,
Okay, I see how
thank
that
you
can be
for
confusing.
clarifying.
Yes,
Yes.
Okay. And then she called it a willy, and then said it was his words, not hers. And then that's when Cadet Tom said, "Imagine if you called it a tillywonk or tillywonker or whatever." That's how we got to that.
Yeah.
Exactly. But I want to make it clear for everyone in the room. I never reference Vice President Roosevelt.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there a
I'm
reason?
very confused right now. I'm gonna go change. It was lovely seeing you. And Zoe, you stay at the bathhouses.
Yes. I will. I don't go there anymore. That often. I just watch people pee now instead. But I'm gonna go to bed.
What?
You can't just
say
leave
you
like
watch
that.
people
Yeah.
pee and then walk away. Do you sleep in like the bottom of an outhouse or what?
Bottom of an outhouse. That would be quite a feat. No, it just happens. I don't know. I've got a reputation. I'm trying to actually get rid of it. So if we don't speak about this,
Are you?
that
No,
would be
wait
great.
a minute. Are you the pee washer?
I don't know. It depends who you ask. Don't speak to Kate, please, because or Adam. Don't speak to them. They'll tell you stories, but they're not true. Most of them are not true.
Okay.
On an unrelated note, I'm really thirsty. Does anyone have some water so that I can make it to the...
Just take my water.
Thank you.
I'm really glad you specified on an Oh God! Sorry, I was really trying to give you that water.
You just tillywonked her.
That was really hard to do.
Sorry, I was really trying to give you the water.
Yeah, it's okay. Tilly wonked me right in the face.
I've been carrying this whiskey bottle on me for like a long time. You want a cadet? You're already drunk.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you. I was so thirsty.
So
I'm gonna. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, sounds good. You have a good night, alright?
You too. Nice working with you both.
I beat her up today.
You did. That was a really incredible fight.
And what was it? A training?
No, just recreation.
No. It's supposed to be training.
Don't say recreation. Why do you answer questions like that?
What, you just never recreationally beat a woman up?
No, I've never whatever, I can't speak, man. I've never just beat a woman for
It
fun.
was-
Why not?
It was a good
For
fight.
relief.
I don't mind losing, but I also showed you some moves that I bet you've never seen before.
Oh yeah, she crabbed the shit out of me. She scuttled me around like I was a plaything.
It's not. I don't think.
You should show him.
Show him.
Show him your special crab powers.
I think I'm too tired to do that now.
What do you mean you're too tired?
So funny, man.
You just got tillywalled and you can't even grab him?
Dude, Hoop is so fucking funny.
Have a good evening.
Have a good night.
Okay, goodbye, I guess.
You know, I have a story about Malone. It's a pretty good story.
Yes,
You know,
please do share.
There was a lady that was going around town.
Uh-huh.
I won't disclose her name. But she was going around. And,
I'm fully invested in this lady going around, so please continue.
Yes, of course. And
she really do be going around.
She was trying to, she was giving her telegram to people to pass to, like, sheriffs and deputy marshals that might have known her father. Because her father used to be a deputy, apparently. And I told Deputy Marshal Monroe, and I told a senior, and the senior didn't know off the top of their head, like remembered, but kinda, like oh yeah, that person, I remember that person, kinda.
Yeah.
And then Deputy Marshal Monroe's like, I remember that guy, and I tell, I tell Sheriff Malone, and he immediately goes, "Oh, I remember that lollipopper. That's a prime example why you don't lollipop." And I was like, "What do you mean?" And he goes, "Well, you see, he fell in love because he was lollipopping with the wrong lady. And he got cut into pieces for it. That's why no lollipopping's allowed." And she was like approaching, or like walking away rather. And he was like, "Maybe I shouldn't say this to her though." You ever had the lollipopping speech?
Yes. When I was getting hired, they asked me how far would I go to get information for an investigation. And I instinctively said, I don't know, third base. So I got the lollipop speech right away.
You instinctively said third base?
Yeah, I thought it'd be funny.
Is that why you do everything, Tom?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Yeah, I was very pleased you weren't joking in front of the crying people.
Yeah, I try not to joke in front of crying people. It's usually how I get myself beat up by crying people.
You get beat up by crying people a lot.
Well, you ever see like those like professional fighters?
Yeah.
A lot of them cry before they beat the shit out of people, right?
Why?
Because they're crying away their innocence, so only the demon remains.
Is that how it works?
That's how it works. So, like, crying people are terrifying to me. Like, I always think that a crying person's going to approach me and just start wailing the shit out of me. If I see someone approach me, like if I see a little baby with tears, I'm like, oh, nope, not dealing with that.
Are you coming back?
What?
There's a storm. Are you going to hunker down for the storm, or are you going to leave?
I'm not sure. I think I'll hunker down for a little while.
Okay, if you're gonna hunker down for a little while, let's just make sure. I'm gonna make sure we're staying out here. Okay.
I think I'll actually, no, hunkering's when I stay still, right? I'm probably gonna wake up after the storm.
Okay. I might.
I don't feel like hunkering anything.
I might not. So I'm gonna lock up. I don't want you to get stuck in there, locked in there, in case I don't. Because then you're fucking stuck until Winters makes his way back.
Ugh.
Not Claymore, by the way.
Not Claymore. They sound so similar.
I really don't think they sound that similar.
I don't know what it is. Everyone says they don't sound similar, but to me, they sound exact.
Chat, we're 18 away from 1K subs.
I don't know what it is.
Before we go to bed. So I'm probably going to end at least. I might come off stream.
I think it's the mannerisms.
I'll come back after stream.
It might not be the exact sound, but like
Yeah, I can see
it's
that.
similar
I
like
suppose.
speech patterns.
Oops, not live, man. I was gonna rate them.
They probably both tiddlywink the same.
Probably. You know who sounds so similar?
Who?
Slacks and Sanctum.
100%. It's ridiculous.
I can't tell
even.
those two apart.
The only reason I can tell them apart is the eyes. That's it.
What a good way to what an all around. All right. Yo, Scarlet, thank you for the raid. Well, it's gonna be a raid into a raid, I think, because I'm ending. If you're new, feel free to follow or join the Discord because I'm ending. We play Ruth, Jabas, and one of the Blackwater Bandits / Saint Denis Steelers, where you do really dumb shit. Thanks, RP. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I've had that shit happen to me too, where I get dragged into something as I'm trying to sleep, with the getting robbed. No problem, Artsy. Oh, that's you? Which one? Which one are you referring to? You're one of those guys? Well, hold on now. The Steelers. Yeah, I'm one of those guys. Yeah, I'm one of them. Yeah, I'm one of them. Yeah, I'm the Russian one. I'm the Russian Swedish one. Horse in the round. Horse in the round. One of the virgins. Bro, that would be a great way to start introducing the pain I caused you. Yeah, we've been causing a lot of people pain, okay? Bro, I was like, I scrolling through the wanted list today to get caught up on who's wanted, and I saw there's like 8 different wanteds out. I laughed my ass off, man. I laughed my fucking ass off seeing there was like 8 different wanteds. We're gonna raid Cloaking Hawk because we've never raided her before. And I see all the other deputies. I see I've raided Winters before. And I see Bees is live. And I've raided her before. So we're gonna raid Cloaking. Since she's just starting stream too. But yeah, there's the Discord. Feel free to follow or join the Discord if you're new. I'll be live. I'm usually not live on the weekends. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. Sam's coming back on a Sunday, which now is House of the Dragon Day for me. So any chance of me showing up for that is very slim now, because of him doing it on the day House of the Dragon comes back. So you might catch me off stream tomorrow. I was gonna say, depending on the time, I might just stream Sunday and say fuck it, but I will be live Monday, probably with Jabas into either Jaime or one of the Steelers. So you might catch me off stream on the weekends as per usual. Love you guys. Thank you for the support. We will be live Monday. Go send Hawk some love. Have a good night.